Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from Epcot. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from Epcot. You may have noticed we had a slight technical malfunction. It appears YouTube kicked this off, but we are back, large and in charge. Behind me you can see Spaceship Earth off in the distance, one of my personal favorites here at the Walt Disney World Resort, and including Epcot, my actual most favorite theme park in the entire world. We're gonna check in with the chat. We'll check in with the breaking news. We'll head over to Test Track. Stay tuned for that. We have a virtual queue that theme park giant secured for us. So stay tuned for a POV, a ride through on the annual Passholder previews date here on Fun to Be Free. Stay tuned for that. In the meantime, we're slowly gonna turn on my access. We're gonna check in with the attendants here at the main gate, the guest entrance, if you will. What you're now looking at are the touch points. It appears there's not too many people, not too many guests streaming through. They must be already in the park or already left. It could be that some of the annual pass holders that attempted to get the 7 a.m. virtual queue and the 1 p.m. virtual queue that had no luck at all, they're probably headed out already. I would only assume the attendance is going to remain flat today. The peak of the attendance today was probably near the morning, if you will. Before 1 p.m. Could be 11 a.m., could be 11:30, could be noon, somewhere in that. But I'm guessing a lot of people came into the park because they had the expectation they're going to secure a virtual queue at 1 p.m. We've talked to numerous guests today here at Epcot. We haven't found a single person that's rode Test Track yet. And John with Fun to Be Free, as you're aware, likes talking to his folks, all the guests here. So we'll mosey on around for just a moment. I'll turn on my access. It seems to be, an exit crowd that's reminiscent of, say, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. This doesn't feel quite right for a 3:30 exit crowd to me. Seems like higher end exiting folks. At any rate, we'll check the chat, but we need to jump into today's video topic. The reason why you're joining us, part deux, if you will, DEUX, but it's Walt Disney World Florida. Epcot Test Track Ride, Virtual Queue Disney World in 4K. That's right, folks. Today's video topic is Walt Disney World Florida, Epcot Test Track Ride, Virtual Queue Disney World in 4K. So stay tuned and find out all the details in regards to the virtual queue, the breaking news. In the meantime, enjoy the fountain. We'll check in with the chat in just a second. We'll probably head over to Connections Eatery to check in with the breaking news. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're near Spaceship Earth. We'll go check in. We'll see the wait time sign, see how long the line is, and then we'll probably head over to Connections Eatery. Connections Eatery I was just at, previously followed by the Land Pavilion. There is a lot of people eating right now, it seems like, in the park, late in the day. So for whatever reason, the guest flow is completely different here at Epcot with annual pass holders in the park to experience Test Track 3.0 annual pass holder previews. But Baseball Prod 502, welcome in, welcome back. Baseball Prod 502 says, hi John, well hello there. Baseball Prod 502 also says, hope everything's okay. We're back online now. I think we're all good to go. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So we got a 10-minute wait time for Spaceship Earth. So 10-minute wait time for Spaceship Earth. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. And Marion Move says, hello everyone, welcome back. Thank you, Marion Move. Baseball Prod 502 says, Epcot's my favorite place to be. I agree with you, Baseball Prod 502. Even riding the monorail from Ticket Center to Epcot. So yeah, from TTC to Epcot, yeah, I think it is neat. It is cool, isn't it? And one moment here. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Let's get back on track. But I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's RADCUBAN Gamer. So Rad Cuban Gamer. Or were you here before? Maybe you were here yesterday. I just sounded it out. But If not, if that's not the case, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Rad Cuban Gamer. I think Rad Cuban Gamer was here yesterday, because as I was reading it out, going, wait, hold on, what? No, I think you were here before. But anyways, Rad Cuban Gamer says, do you have to have an armband to scan, or can you just scan your ticket once you're selected for a virtual queue for Test Track? I'm pretty certain it comes on many forms of media. In other words, you could use your mobile device as long as you have the My Disney Experience app installed and all set up. I think that should work. I hope I answered your question there. Likewise, RFID, of course. Ticket media they could give you at the vacation planning windows, at guest services, at the guest entrance. Also, of course, the Magic Band. That'll work too. Mama Duck says, let's go. So thank you again for joining us again for the second time, Mama Duck. Sonic says, I was the first one to hit like this morning. I was the first one to hit like at 3:10 p.m. Awesome, Sonic. Thank you for being here. Sheila Loves Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Sheila Loves Disney says, hi John, I am here at Epcot, not at work in Slidell, Louisiana. LOL. Okay, cool. Very cool. Hello there, nice to see you. But Sheila Loves Disney, how cool is that? So the countdown after all this time, you're finally here. Come say hi, Sheila Loves Disney. Sonic says, Scooter is looking for you. He has your stream on, thank you, Sonic. We're gonna head into Connections Eatery because we're gonna do the breaking news again. Mama Duck says, double time, waka waka. That's right, we gotta make up some lost time here. Reed in the Tower says, welcome back, John and Frankie. Thank you for being here, Reed in the Tower. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad for all your help. And the Disney Baker says, Backstreet's back. All right. Have fun to be free. Thank you for being here, the Disney Baker. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. And I do believe we have another new subscriber. It's Chrissy, Krissy, 34772. So Chrissy, 34772. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Chrissy. But Chrissy says, hi, John. Was talking to Theme Park Giant earlier. Glad you guys got 1 p.m. We did Test Track earlier today. I wanted to make sure you listen to the narration when you go on later because you were mentioned by name. Oh, that's so cool, Chrissy. So you're probably trying not to spoil that surprise. But as it turns out, folks, John with Fun to Be Free, you know, my channel, my handle name on YouTube, we get a shout out from, of course, Test Track 3.0. It's a nod to the past from World of Motion. World of Motion had a song called It's Fun to Be Free, to Be on the Move. At any rate, that song is shouted out. So it's so cool, huh, Chrissy? Thank you for being here. I'm so excited to hear it myself. So stay tuned as we secure, of course, Boarding Group 89, which Theme Park Giant actually got us, you know, their virtual queue at 1 p.m. here at Epcot today. So stay tuned for Test Track 3.0. But thank you for being here, Chrissy 34772.
What did you do with the coffee?
Reed in the Tower says something, but the chat's rolling. Where are we in the chat? Oh, there we go. Reed in the Tower says, hey, at the Disney Baker. Fast Fast Radio says, there you are, Peter. Reed in the Tower says, hey, at Fast Fast Radio. And Fast Fast Radio says, hello at Reed in the Tower. The Disney Baker says, there are 32 of us in chat. Let's support your local live stream and hit that like and consider subscribing for Fun to Be Free. Thank you, the Disney Baker. Well done. And of course, shout out to the Disney Baker. That's D.A. Disney Baker. The Disney Baker does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Support your local live streamer. Thank you for being here, the Disney Baker. The Disney Baker says, hello, Reed at Reed in the Tower. Chris says, hey, everybody, time for part 2 for another Magic Adventure at Epcot. You're right. Iggy on the Spot. Shout out to Iggy on the Spot. Welcome in and welcome back. Iggy on the Spot says, still trying to muster up the energy to head over there. Iggy on the Spot, come down. We'll hang out. We got to get Iggy on the Spot to 1,000 subscribers today. So like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer on Iggy on the Spot. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Iggy on the Spot and the Disney Baker in the chat, please? So we got to get Iggy on the Spot to 1,000 subscribers today. Iggy on the Spot says, do you have to eat in Japan? I don't have to, but I'd prefer to, Iggy on the Spot. Where would you prefer to eat? Saturday Parks Live, Michelle says, welcome back, John. Remember, folks, to hit the like button again for the stream. Good to see you all. Have to jump back with Scooter now, but to see you all soon. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you for that. Randy says, woohoo, you're back. Thank you, Randy. Hello there, nice to see you. Hey, come on down. Say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Pittsburgh. We have a lot of people in the chat from Pittsburgh. Cutstown Common, are you listening? At any rate, have you been to the Walt Disney World Resort before? I'm guessing you have.
Yes.
And somebody is bound to say in the chat, cute ears. And where did you get them?
I got them from a cute little shop in Magic Kingdom today.
Magic Kingdom. Do you know what shop it was?
Next to Peter Pan.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. At any rate, would you like to say hi too?
Oh, sure.
Come on in, more the merrier. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name's Hannah. This is my sister.
Awesome, awesome. So what brings you here today? Test track?
Yes.
Seriously?
No, not Test Track. Guardians.
Guardians. Okay, have you been on Guardians before?
Yeah, we just rode it.
It is amazingly fun, huh?
It's my favorite ride.
I agree with you 100%. Of any roller coaster, including Kennywood, right?
Yes.
Okay, you guys go to Kennywood a lot?
Yeah, it passes there.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. But Guardians is unreal. But do you have your phone with you? Scan my QR code. You can pop yourself up live on YouTube. The wonders of technology you can see literally as you're standing in front of me. You can see yourself live right now.
Thank you so
Oh, you're welcome. Enjoy your stay. You'll probably see me around. Come say hi again if you see me.
much. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye. Tell your friends. So let's get caught up with the chat, folks. Chris says, sorry, I couldn't finish the last chat because we had a technical malfunction. Sorry, Chris. I apologize, folks. As it turns out, the old YouTube disconnected us. I'll talk about that more in a moment after the breaking news. Alyssa Steinberg, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Alyssa Steinberg says, hi, Christopher Chavez. The Disney Baker says, duck, duck, and Mama Duck, LOL, Mama Duck. Randy says, he was here yesterday, Rad. Thank you, Randy, for the update. So, yeah, Rad Cuban Gamer was here yesterday. It's just when I read it out, I'm like, what? No, he was here yesterday. The Disney Baker, there's still lots of chats going on. I got to find where we are. It's still rolling. Jumping and skipping. The Disney Baker says, hello, Mary on the Moon. Mama Duck says, goose at the Disney Baker. Alyssa Steinberg says, hey, at the Disney Baker. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon. Mama Duck says, welcome back, Chrissy. Mama Duck says, good afternoon, welcome back, Kevin Hawthorne. Chrissy 34772 says, long time no watcher, new to your chat. I knew there was a story behind hearing that on Test Track. That was really cool to hear and had to make sure you knew. Thank you, Chrissy. I did hear you say that, I think, or I should say you were late at the Theme Park Giant, and I heard you say that. I think we're in Morocco Pavilion over at, Flavors of the Medina. Hello again. Joycia, nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, good evening. Greg, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, everyone. Joycia says, it is definitely treated on Sunday. 2 streams in one day. I guess so, Joycia. And Ella the Goth joining us from, the UK. Welcome in, welcome back. Ella the Goth says, hi, all. Did John at Fun to Be Free get a Beverly already? No, thank you. Ella the Goth, you guys love this. And Shelby Sunlit, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Shelby Sunlit. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Shelby Sunlit. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Dead Disney Baker. I did here. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Just N Moto. So that's JUSTNMOTO. Just in Moto. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for subscribing, Justin Moto. Fast Pass Radio says, check out Iggy on the spot here with the link in the chat. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Mama Duck says, hi, at Joe Asia. Randy says, welcome in, Chrissy. Randy says, welcome back to Disney Baker. Mama Duck says, hi, Greg. Ella the Goth and Shelby Sunlit. Georgia says, hi, Mama Duck. Okay, I think this is a good opportunity to get going with the breaking news today. So I'm taking out the Bat phone. That's right, folks. I have the Bat phone with me. So Batman and Robin, they traveled with me in the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked here at Epcot parking lot. At any rate, let me enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. Just give me one moment here and I will be right with you. Okay, we're gonna get all set up here. All set up here. Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
Oh, thank you so much.
And the chat's still rolling, so maybe we should catch up just for a moment here. Georgia says, hi, Mama Duck. Again, this one says, LOL, that should have said, did you get to eat at Japan? No, it turns out I did not yet. So I'd like to get back over to Eat at Japan because we had technical issues. We'll cover it on the way to probably Japan. I got to find Scoot Adventures first. Mama Duck says, hi, at Baseball Prod 502. Magical Mike, hello, John, between you and Scoot. All right, Magical Mike, thank you for being here. Thank you for modding between both of us, I guess. Oh, shout out to the members of the Mod Squad again. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, including Magic Adventures. Link in the description box below. But Magical Mike, do a shameless plug. Plug your own channel on YouTube. Mama Duck says 1,000 for Iggy on the spot. Hi. Awesome, Mama Duck. Oh, here we go. Iggy on the spot says, thanks, at Fast Pass Radio. Okay, we got to jump into the breaking news. So here we go. We'll see you on the flip side. All right, so website credit goes to wdwmagic.com. That's shout out to wdwmagic.com. Today's headline is Disney launches virtual queue for Epcot's Test Track Passholder previews. This was posted 4 days ago in Test Track. You can see the marquee entrance there. Presented by General Motors. There's some other photos available. But again, posted 4 days ago on Wednesday, July 9, 2025. So here we go with the article. Disney has launched a virtual queue system for the upcoming annual Passholder previews of the reimagined Test Track at Epcot. There is a screenshot of the My Disney Experience app. But at any rate, let's continue with the article. Pass holders can now see the virtual queue option live in the My Disney Experience app. Ready for the preview dates running from July 13th through July 19th, excluding July 17th. This virtual queue will allow pass holders to join at 7 a.m. if they have a park pass reservation for Epcot that day, and a 1 p.m. for any pass holder with valid admission, regardless of park reservations. This setup gives pass holders an organized experience as they get a sneak peek of the new Test Track before it officially reopens on July 22nd, 2025. So at this point, it has concluded today's breaking news. But if you've just joined us, if you've just tuned in, again, today's headline is Disney launches virtual queue for Epcot's Test Track Passholder previews. So if you just missed it, be kind and rewind, start this video over, and we go over all the details. We have a Pocket 3 alert, folks, Pocket 3 alert. At any rate, let me take this graphic off the screen, and we'll be magically transported back here to Creation Shop. Hold on a second, folks. All right, let's see. So I need to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. And then I need to secure the Bat phone in my cargo shorts pocket. Give me just a moment. We'll jump back to the live chat and we'll head outside to World Discovery. We'll check out Test Track 3.0 for a preview, if you will, before we board. We're not going to have the opportunity yet. They haven't called our boarding group yet, but I just wanted to show you essentially what we're dealing with. But let's get back to the chat. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat, though. George says, hi. Magical Mike. Momodex says, hi at Rad Cuban Gamer. Momodex says, Magical Mike, hi. Momodex says, hey at Alyssa Steinberg. Momodex says, awesome at Sheila Loves Disney. And Shaq Attack 69. I do believe Shaq Attack 69 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Shaq Attack 69. Shaq Attack 69 says, hello, John. Chris from North Carolina. Met you at Magic Kingdom on the Jungle Cruise back on June 29th. Oh, you have a good memory, Shaq Attack 69. Thank you for being here. We are currently broadcasting live from Epcot for Test Track 3.0. Ahead of us right now is the actual building. It used to be World of Motion. World of Motion used to have a song called It's Fun to Be Free. There's a shout out in the current Test Track 3.0 says, it's always fun to be free, right, folks? At any rate, let's attempt to get a shot of the marquee entrance. There's going to be some hedges obscuring your view, but I wanted to show you what it looks like, for the previews, because they're having the annual pass holders enter around the corner, if you will. But Momodex says, that's right at Chris. Randy says, welcome in, Shaq. And Mary the Moose says, welcome back, Shaq Attack 69. Momodex says, nice at Shaq Attack 69. Hi, Shaq Attack 69 says, hello. And let's see where we are. Okay, so here we go. So directly up ahead, you can see this is part of the hedges that's obscuring your view and blocking, access, if you will, unless you're an annual pass holder. So the annual pass holders are entering on the opposite side of the grassy knoll. But we'll pause here for a moment. When I say here, I mean literally this section here. I'll even zoom in on it. You can see the marquee entrance there. Let's zoom in. Let's try a little bit more. Test Track presented by General Motors. And then you can see the awning with the guests entering below, if you will. You can hear the vehicles cycle. You can't really see them, but you can hear them. You can hear the vehicle. At any rate, we'll zoom out and we'll come back down. You can see another look at the hedges here. We got some cast members in the area. But let's get back to the chat and jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What do you think about Test Track 3.0. Have you experienced it yet? Are you a cast member? Were you part of the cast members who experienced it, in the previous weeks? Or are you an annual pass holder? Are you looking forward to it? Have you experienced it yet? Are you looking to come, say, tomorrow to experience Test Track 3.0? What do you think you're going to see on the inside? Have you seen a ride-through POV video? Have you seen, anything on it? What do you know? Jump into live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What's your opinion? Do you like it? What's your favorite version of Test Track? 1, 2, or 3? Or do you prefer World of Motion like this guy? At any rate, jump into the live chat. And where are we, though? I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Neil Desperandum, welcome in, welcome back. Neil Desperandum says, thank you, John, for being there today. You're welcome, Neil. And Shakatek69 says, awesome. Daryl Dixon says, hi, John, at the Disney Baker. Alyssa Steinberg, at Randy, at Fastest Radio, everyone. Sonic says, Hedgehogs. Hedgehogs unite, Sonic. Bombaduck says, welcome at Neil Desperandum. Where are we, though, in the chat? Still looking. We got chats rolling in. It's not fast and furious, but it still makes it pop, jump, skip. Still looking. Bombaduck says, hi at Daryl Dixon. Bombaduck says, welcome back at Sonic. Sonic says, thanks. Daryl Dixon, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey, I'm Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Chris says, do I hear another Chris from North Carolina? Hi there. June 29th. Wow, how was it? Fastest Radio in the chat already with, just a little soliloquy. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe for fun to be free. Thad's vanished. Scooter's clutching his emergency jug. And John's lost in Epcot like the fourth Caballero. The three amigos will regroup after snacks and drama. Thank you, Fast Radio. Fast Radio, pop up. A shameless plug for yourself for FastPassRadio.com. On FastPassRadio.com, you can listen to live Disney background music, free, streaming on the interwebs. And over in this direction, you can see a Test Track status of virtual queue is closed. Next queue, bonk. Boarding groups now boarding 66 to 77. We're on 89, folks, so 89. Stay tuned for Test Track 3.0. We can look over the hedge. You can see the guests, the annual pass holders. They're headed in to experience Test Track. You can hear the vehicle cycle. In fact, probably real soon, about what, right? It's coming soon. Come on, where's the vehicle? Well, I don't hear the vehicle. I hear the background music.
Do you have a virtual queue number?
I don't hear the vehicle cycle. Where's the vehicle, folks? I hear an announcement overhead. Not certain what's going on. At any rate, we'll come back down the ground level over in this direction here. Of course, the cast members are checking for, there's the vehicle. There's the vehicle there. When I say there, I couldn't see it, I could only hear it. So the vehicles are still cycling, that's good news. At any rate, the cast members are checking for the boarding groups that they had to secure from the virtual queue. So this is where the annual pass holders will enter for their preview for Test Track 3.0. To get you an idea where we are located, that's of course mission space over in this direction here. But let's come back down the ground level. Let's check in with the chat again. Let's get this show on the road. We have to find Scooter Adventures because we need to link up with Scooter Adventures again. Journeys Out Loud, welcome in, welcome back. Journeys Out Loud says, hey y'all. Randy says, welcome back, Daryl. Mamaduck says, hey at Journeys Out Loud. Sonic says, Hedgehogs United, LL Limited. Awesome. Fastest Radio says, hello at Daryl Dixon. Neil Desperandum says, thank you, Mamaduck. Mamaduck says, you're welcome. Magical Mike says, John is in Club Cool. I'm not in Club Cool, Magical Mike. Are you saying Scooter's in Club Cool? Is that a possibility, Magical Mike? Chris says, if there was another Chris John, we would be two of a kind. Hey, that's pretty funny. Okay, Chris. Sonic says, nah, I don't want to look over the hedgehogs, LOL. Because we saw the green rolling hedges there, Sonic. Shakaduck69 says that Christopher Chavez, it was my third time since I was in high school. First time as an adult was just as magical. Thank you for sharing that nice story, Shakaduck69. Magical Mike says he popped up a chat to Magic Adventures in the chat. Like, comment, and subscribe to Magic Adventures. That's MAJIC at magicadventures.com. Chris says, oh, I see Shakatak69 says, glad you had fun at Hollywood Studios. Magical Mike says, shameless plug. I love it, Magical Mike. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Oh, Sheila loves Disney. Is it okay to be on camera?
Absolutely.
Okay, Sheila loves Disney. We have Sheila loves Disney in the house, as Mama Duck would say, from Slidell, Louisiana, working until 9 p.m. usually. But it's officially nice to meet you, Sheila.
Pleasure to meet you as
John,
well.
with Fun to Be
Thank
Free.
you. Thank you.
Welcome, I'm glad you're here.
I'm a grandson.
Oh, really?
Hi.
Hello there, you Bluey fan, I bet.
Yes, I really am.
That's so cool. So how excited are you guys to come to the Walt Disney World Resort?
Oh, I love it.
Over the moon. Awesome, awesome.
So awesome.
Do you guys have any pro tips for anybody in the chat?
Nope.
Okay, no pro tips, but let's see if anybody is in the chat wants to talk with you guys. Because people in the chat love it when our chat members, come say hi. So let me flip the camera. Let me see what I could do here. Let me try to get it on track. Give me a second, folks. Hold on. The gimbal head doesn't want to react for whatever reason right there. Okay, so here we go. Let's see what we're on the chat. Oh, Mama Duck says Sheila loves Disney in the house. Disney's awesome. That's so cool. We're going to pause here for just a few more moments, folks. We don't want to, hold up Sheila loves Disney, but it's very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
So I'm sure we'll see you.
You'll be here in a moment,
exactly.
I'm sure.
Somewhere I'll be around.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay.
All right.
Come say hi when you see me again.
I will.
Okay. Take care.
I'll
Bye
be
bye.
back in October.
Awesome. Awesome.
Place for your tests.
And Mama Duck says, nice to meet you and your grandson. Thank you, Mama Duck. Where'd they? I turned around. I'm like, oh, they're gone. Oh yeah, they're already headed out. They're probably going to Guardians. Mama Duck says, nice to meet you and your grandson. So, at any rate, let's see where we are in the chat though. Let me see here. Magical Mike says, hello, Mama Duck. Magical Mike says, yes, Scooter Club cool. Thank you, Magic Mike. We're right here, right now, I guess. And Randy says, hi, Sheila. Oh, Randy, we just missed it. I know there's a delay in the chat. I just don't want to hold up Sheila. She's on valuable time. Pays lots of the money, Scoot Adventures, to be here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Mama Duck says, enjoy your magical vacation. At any rate, let's see where we are. I have it on good authority that Scoot Adventures is here at Club Cool. Let's see if he is indeed inside, soaking up some air conditioning and sipping back on the Beverly. So far, I don't see Scoot right now. Where is Scoot? Paging the world-famous Scoot Adventures. I don't know where he is. Maybe he already left. At any rate, I don't see him here, Magical Mike. Chris says, for once, John, I believe Shack Attack 69 was in high school, first time being an adult, and quite educational. Magic Mike says, move to Creations, got it. Magic Mike says, Scooter, got it. We're going to head to Creations. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So we're headed to Creation Shop for Scoot Adventures. And Sheila loves Disney in the chat already. Sheila loves Disney says, it was nice meeting you. You as well, Sheila loves Disney. Thank you for stopping us and saying hi. Sonic says, and I'm looking at an AI image of Sonic and Woody. I have YouTube on my main laptop screen as well. I'm viewing you, John, on my dual monitor. Okay, cool. Thanks for the update, Sonic. I have the bat phone out. I'm attempting to find Scoot Adventures. He'll probably be around here somewhere. We just have to find him. But I could probably locate him easier if I just pop him up live. Let's see here. So I have the bat phone. We're looking now. He's looking at, he's probably literally right in front of us right now. Literally right in front of us. Where are we? Where's Scoot Adventures? So I saw the tumblers and I'm like, oh, it's got to be over here, right? So we got to be around here somewhere. They have more than one location with the tumblers. I closed out of Scoot Adventures, but I could always go back there again. It'll probably show me the same tumblers. And I'll go, well, we were just there, weren't we?
I have backpack.
Yeah, the same tumblers. Looking. Magical Mike says by the cups. Yeah, exactly. Bum, 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 bum. I'm looking, folks. So you got tumblers all over the place, if you will. They're over here too. I can't imagine we just walked past them. I think he's literally in this area, I think. We're looking, I'm looking. Heads on a swivel. Neil Desperandum says, John, how do you like living in Florida versus SoCal? I love oh, there he is. Look, we literally just missed him. I very much enjoy living in Central Florida here because I have access to Epcot. I've also enjoyed living in Southern California and working at Disneyland Resort, Neil. Scooter Adventures.
Looking at some merch.
Hey, am I supposed to? No, you're fine. No worries. Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, thank you for being here. I just had a lady recognize me over by a Spaceship Earth. Lady and her husband said, "Scooter Adventures." So I turned around.
Yeah.
She's like, "You hang out with John, Fun to Be Free." She's like, "I love you guys."
Sheila loves Disney.
Is that what it was?
I just met Sheila Loves Disney. I bet you it was Sheila Loves Disney.
Yeah, her and her husband.
I just saw Sheila and the grandson.
Oh,
But,
no, this was a different lady.
Different lady.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
So you have a few of your people in the park today. Yeah.
But how did I know you were here?
Of course. We're all today.
Because Magical Bike's hello. Thank you for making the magic again. Magical Bike was saying, no, he's at Club Cool, and I go, no, he's got to be at Creations.
I was at Club Cool.
He's got to be at Creations because of the merchandise.
I had my Beverly, and it inspired me to come over and look at some merch.
So, real quick.
When I was scanning back in before, the cast member there said, saw the hat.
Yeah.
She said, Scooter Red, she goes, my brother watches your channel all the time.
Okay.
How cool was that?
Yeah, that's cool. Am I awkwardly standing in your stream?
No, you're fine.
Here, I'll get off to the side so people just don't have to see a shirt all in view.
Looking at your battery. All right, so there you go.
So, real quick update, Scooter. What do you prefer to do? Would you like to get something to eat?
Mike's a nice close-up of a chest, riveting video.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Well, I was going to say, if you want to eat, do you want to go back to Japan?
Yeah, that's what you were mentioning that earlier. Right?
I would really enjoy some Japan right about now.
All right.
Is that what you?
not going to set you back like a...
No, again, it's the average price for a quick service.
All right, we have to go to Japan.
And we could go either direction. In fact, maybe we should go clockwise around World Showcase just because.
Yeah.
Because we didn't make it.
Yep. Now, when Thad gets back, is he streaming or is he just going to...
I don't know. My assumption he would be.
Because I'm thinking I'll probably shut down by then. And
Well, let's just wait and see what happens.
All right.
Because, I mean, look at the overcast.
Oh, yeah, I know. See that?
So let's see what happens. So stay tuned, folks. So John with Fun to Be Free and Scooter Adventures. Can Ahmad pop up a link to Scooter Adventures in the chat, please? Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. So Scooter Adventures is live right now. We're going to head over into World Showcase because there's no place like World Showcase. No place in the whole wide world. And stay tuned because we're going to enjoy some Katsura Grill over in the Japan Pavilion. In fact, folks, that's John with Fun to Be Free's personal favorite quick service here at Epcot.
Oh, it is?
It is, very much so. Any opportunity I have to get to Katsura, I strike. You know, like a snake in the grass. Slither.
Yeah.
Hiss, hiss, you're hissing in my ear. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that weird how every single day you look at the radar and doesn't match the weather going on? For the past, I believe, 4 days straight?
Yeah.
Weird. Or as Justin Scard would say, weird.
All right,
Let me see where we are in the chat.
Well, I know, but like, hey, Austin.
And I think we skipped the chat, so let's get back to Fast Pass Radio. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, and for nonstop Disney jams, hit fastpassradio.com. It's Main Street for your ears. No lines, no strollers, just vibes. Shameless enough, John? I love it. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. Did you hear that one?
Yeah.
Because I told him, pop it up, Fast Pass Radio. Put your link in there. But again, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, and for nonstop Disney jams, hit fastpassradio.com. It's Main Street for your ears. Nice to see you again. No lines, no strollers, just vibes. Shameless enough, John? Yeah, I love it. Magical Mike says, buy the cups. We got that. Thank you for the update, Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, big guy on a blue scooter. Yeah, exactly. Can't miss him. I walked right past you because, it was obscuring my view.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And then I had to circle back, and then I found you. Magical Mike says, long wall. We got that. Mama Duck says, yellow shirt. Yeah. So is it yellow or mustard, Scooter? Now you're going to start arguing and say that it's fuchsia. That's what you're going to say.
It's a mustard. It's definitely a mustard.
I'd say it's mustard.
Yeah.
It's very early 80s / late 70s-esque.
Yes. Retro. Very retro. Should cut you out of here. Oh, no, wait. We're going clockwise, right?
Yeah. Why don't we do clockwise? Because we did counterclockwise earlier.
Could have went to Odyssey, see if there was a piano player.
We can. We could always double back right now.
Every now and then.
But I'm getting hungry. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Aren't you hungry?
Yeah.
So maybe we could do Odyssey later. I know. It's a great idea. I'm just saying. I got a little rumbly in my tummy. Scoot, scoot.
Rumbly in my tumbly. Yeah, Japan is, that's the one that's up on, it's like up on the little hill.
On the hill, yeah. And Mama Duck says, yellow shirt, we got that. Neil Desbrand says, thanks. Sonic says, going to have some strong thunderstorms soon, so I may lose electricity. Just a heads up, guys. Thank you for the update, Sonic. Chris says, oh, well, you used to be working at Disneyland Resort. That's good because you used to drive one of the floats of the Main Street Electrical Parade. I drove them all, I think, Chris. Jaylon says, hi, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Jaylon here. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Jaylon. Magical Mike has a link. Hold on. Magical Mike has a link to Not So Scary Mary TV. Magical Mike, you must be reading my mind because I was going to ask you next to pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live stream. I'm taking Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, Theme Park Giant. Here's a link to Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant. We were joined earlier by Theme Park Giant. He'll be, I'm hoping, back in town later for boarding group 89. Yeah, Scooter's going to pause here. We'll get caught up in the chat in the meantime. Sonic says, I am hearing rolling thunder outside right now. And Danny Koss, welcome in, welcome back. Danny Koss says, hi, 8. And NTB says, hello there. Nice to see NTB in the chat again. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. And NTB says, hi there, John. Well, hello there, NTB. Mama Duck says, hi at Danny Koss. Danny Koss has a hand waving. Rian Tower says, hey at Danny Koss. Georgia says, hi, NTB. And Randy says, hey, Danny. Very cool. I think we're caught up with the chat, folks. Scooter paused, and he was saying he wants to go head over to the Odyssey, that building there, that has the piano player in it. But I'm keep saying, oh, we got to get over to eat, folks. I haven't eaten today. I'd like to get something to eat first. Scooter's still back there. Let me double check the batteries. So at the moment we're fine, but we're gonna have to change out one of the NPF batteries soon or shortly. At any rate, we're in World Showcase, because I always say there's no place for World Showcase. Off in this direction are the, of course, luminous barges. Showtime 9 p.m. tonight. I don't know if we'll make it with the batteries, but we're definitely, hopefully, trying to make it to, of course, Test Track 3.0, our boarding group we secured with the virtual queue with the help of Theme Park Giant. Boarding group 89, so stay tuned for that. We're hoping that the weather holds and there's no lightning in the area. So how would you just like that? Chris says, man, you drove all the floats in the parade? Wow, that's big news. You know, I'm a huge fan of Electrical Parade. I know, Chris. Danny Koss says, I asked her to put that in. And Magical Mike says, you're welcome, John, whatever I can do to help. Thank you for being here, Magical Mike. Thank you for your help. Again, shout out to all the members of the Mod Squad. That, of course, is Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Florida Mark. Magical Mike, can you pop up a link to Florida Mark too? Please? Thank you. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local Walt Disney World vlogger, Florida Mark, on YouTube. NTB says, hi, Joasia. Magical Mike says, Joasia, great to see you every day. Sonic says, I turned down my main volume because I love the sound of rolling thunder. I know, I'm aware, Sonic. I'm still waiting on Scooter Adventures. Paging Scooter Adventures, where'd you go? All right. I don't know where he is. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Support your, of course, your local live streamer that's live right now on, the YouTube. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy. I also am traveling in World Showcase with my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. That's right, Frankie 4K, broadcasting live, of course, from the Walt Disney World Resort in ultra high definition 4K. We have Scoot Adventures.
All right, we're good.
Are you just checking in with the headquarters?
Yes.
With the head honcho?
No, I was trying to listen to how the audio sounded. I think we sound okay.
Okay, let's make a beeline to Katsura.
Katsura.
Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. At any rate, there is the World Showcase Lagoon off in the distance. We are approaching the Mexico Pavilion. We need to head all the way to Japan. It's essentially like a 1 o'clock position, if you will. We're on the 6 o'clock, if you will. Jalen says, shout out to Mary in the Move and Reed and Tower, the Mod Squad. Thank you, Jalen. And then Randy popped up a link to, of course, Florida Mark in the chat. Magical Mike popped up Florida Mark too. Thank you, Magical Mike and Randy. Sonic says, sorry if I repeat myself from time to time, John. You're fine, Sonic. Leslie Jamison. The chat is rolling in, jumping. Leslie Jamison. Oh, you're welcome in, welcome back, Leslie Jamison. I found it. The chat was going brup, 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 even though I'm pretty much caught up. But Leslie Jamison says, sending shout out. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to get back to Disney. It would be so nice to meet you in Scooter. Yeah, come say hi when you get here, Leslie Jamison. Chris says, hi Scooter, love your yellow shirt. Joy just says, hey Mike, I am doing my best here with you all, as missing you in Florida more and more. Joasia, are you literally considering moving to the United States, at least for a temporary, basis? What would you do with Haiku? So we're now approaching the Mexico Pavilion.
Joasia says she's moving here?
No. Folks, I'm not trying to put words in Joasia's mouth. I'm just saying that Joasia is simply saying she misses this place a lot.
Oh.
And she's having a hard time dealing, being there. It's hot in the UK. Why not be here hot in the, Central Florida?
I should be able to see them when they come back next time. Her and, what's his name?
Owen.
Yeah, I didn't get to meet her and Owen last time.
Yeah, too bad, huh?
I know.
Joasia says, Japan, here we go. Joasia loves her Japan. Mamadok says, hi, Leslie Jamison. We look forward to that. Leslie Jamison says, big red hearts. Leslie Jamison wants to come meet you, Scooter.
Who's that?
Leslie Jamison wants to come meet you.
Oh, nice.
So real quick, folks, I think now would be a good opportunity to talk about some tech issues that we experienced, since we seem to be pretty much caught up on the chat. Chris says, tell Scooter I adore his yellow shirt and he loves it. Chris loves your yellow shirt, the Epcot Center shirt, Scooter. Scooter, look at
Who's that?
Christopher Chavez, Chris. He loves it.
Oh, thanks.
He said thanks.
Thank you, Christopher.
Joy says, Scooter, that would be a news, haha. Magical Mike says, hello to NTB, great to see you. Jessica Baker, welcome in. Welcome back, says, my sister Leslie Jamison just told me you were on. Hi from both of us. Thank you for being here, Jessica Baker. Okay, let me pop up on the screen, folks. Oh, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from World Showcase at Epcot. So I wanted to talk about our technical issues we experienced. So this is our second video, or part two, if you will. The part 2 video, I had to essentially pretend like it's the first video of the day, if you will. The reason why we had to do part 2 is simply because YouTube shut us down, folks. That's right. So John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, set up this whole system in the background to prevent disconnection issues. There is nothing else more I could do, folks, from a standpoint of trying to prevent a disconnection issue. Hello, nice to see you.
What are you filming?
We're live right now on YouTube.
YouTube? What are we doing
Yes,
on
sir.
YouTube?
We're live.
What are we talking about?
Test Track 3.0.
How was it?
We haven't wrote it yet, have you?
My sister and my nephews are getting on it right now.
Are they really?
Is it that good? Are you on today?
Well, we got the virtual queue, but we're not there yet.
What time's your virtual queue?
I don't know, whenever they call us. We're on 89. Once we get there, we'll go.
Good luck, my friend.
Oh, you're welcome.
I hope it's great as they say it is.
Hold on one moment before you go. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
I'm Ted.
Ted, nice to meet you. Do you have your phone with you?
I do.
You're more than welcome to scan the QR code here. It's in your hand, Ted.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
And that's me. We go live daily.
Is there a dance competition or something?
My daughter was in a dance competition here. The dance moms and I just drank our way around the world.
Oh, nice. Look at
See?
that. Look at that.
And I'm going to try to sneak my way in the test track.
Good luck with that.
I'll get in. You watch. I'll get in. I'll see you there.
Okay, sounds good, Ted.
Enjoy.
Nice to meet
Good
you.
seeing you guys. Be
I'll see you.
careful.
And that's
Good meeting
Scoot Adventures. Link in the description box below for Scoot
I
Adventures.
subscribed it. Scoot Adventures?
Yes, good adventure.
Done.
Right there.
I'm in.
All right.
Thank
Sounds
you.
Good. Thank you. Good meeting you.
So we're going to continue heading to the Japan Pavilion, folks. Hold on just a second. Give me a moment. Let's get back on track.
Never advised.
So let's get back to Tech Talk, folks. I'll pop back on the screen on picture-in-picture. At any rate, what I was talking about, of course, is John with Fun to Be Free. This guy has implemented a system in the background to essentially, circumvent the whole disconnection issue. So in other words, I have a personal computer running at home. I have a server. And the whole purpose for that is sending the video from Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, over to the server and then over to the personal computer, and it runs OBS Studio. OBS Studio is set up for disconnection protection, meaning as long as the computer's on and connected to the internet, then it should theoretically, when I say it, or Fun to Be Free while we're live, should never ever disconnect from YouTube. So that's the whole reason for the whole background, the whole system, the whole tech setup. There is a huge cost, huge implementation time, huge maintenance time to set all this information up all the way we have it set up. Very complicated, folks. At any rate, the point of this whole story is OBS Studio on the PC should have prevented us from going offline today. As it turns out, it appears that YouTube, yes, in fact, YouTube disconnected us today. So I had no control over that. It's just what literally went zap, and you're offline, Fun to Be Free. Take a hike. That's what YouTube said today. So at any rate, I just wanted to share that information with you. So that's why we're doing a part 2 today. Again, I took every precaution that I can to stay online, folks, through disconnection protection of all the technology in the background. And as it turns out, YouTube, they felt, they had a difference of opinion, I guess. At any rate, we're gonna flip the camera and we're coming up to, of course, Africa. You could hear the drums from the Junior Explorers. And I quickly wanted to mention also, folks, I also have AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Think of it as 4 small pipes. I put 4 small pipes together and you get 1 large pipe. That is all I could do here domestically in the United States for cellular data service. In other words, that's all 3 carriers, plus the Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And I still, folks, sometimes, on occasion, have weak reception signals due to poor cellular data. At any rate, the point of this story is, I'm doing all I can from, the hardware side. I'm doing all I can from the server side, the PC side, to stay online. And yet, we still have issues. I guess the Dems the brakes with live streaming, folks. At any rate, thank you for joining us. Thank you for listening to me. I'm just simply saying, folks, I don't know if there's anything else I could do to keep us online. I mean, come on. We have that exist in the United States, and we have a computer, a PC, connected at all times when we're live for disconnection protection. What more does YouTube want, folks? Thank you for your patience. Thank you for listening. At any rate, let's get back on track. We're joined today by Scoot Adventures. You can see him on Scoot. Oh, Scooter, what a character from Long Island. Hello there, nice to see you. Would you like to say hi? Hello. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Drake.
Drake?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Drake. Where are you from?
I'm here.
Oh, annual pass holder. Are you here for Test Track 3.0?
We tried it, the 7 and 1. And unfortunately, did not get it.
That's too bad.
Hey, chat.
So you tried at 7 a.m. and 1 p.m.?
Yes.
Okay, that's too bad.
No
So I
worries.
noticed you have an adult-inspired beverage in your hand.
Yes.
Where'd you purchase that delicious morsel from?
Right back there at the outpost.
Okay, at the outpost. Are you headed to Germany to get another one?
We are, for her. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Real quick, while you're walking with me, do you have your phone handy?
I do.
I have my QR code. You can scan it. You're more than welcome to. We could pause and stop here for a moment. So you could.
Got it.
But yeah, it's Fun to Be Free. John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Awesome.
Enjoy your
Nice to meet
stay.
you. Thank you.
Take care. Bye-bye. Where is Scoot Adventures? I don't know where Scoot Adventures went. I'm looking, folks. I'm looking. Hold on a second. We'll get back to the chat here. Where are we in the chat, though? Probably lots of chats going on. And still I'm looking for Scoot. Oh, he's behind me, so he'll catch up, I guess. We're at the Germany Pavilion. Lots of chats coming in, I guess. Reddy says, welcome back, Jessica. Magical Mike says, Owen and Joasian are great people, Scooter. Mamadek says, hi at Jessica Baker. Randy says, welcome back, Joasia. Randy says, it's not yellow, it's mustard. Yeah, exactly. I knew it, Randy. I knew it, though. Joasia says, we would build igloo for haiku. Oh, that's awesome,
Show
Joasia.
the sign, because I remember when you were here that day.
Yeah, well, show what sign?
Right there. How do you say that?
Caramel kuke.
Caramel couche. No?
We could pop it up on pronunciation on Google.
Is it couche?
It's kuke, I think. But even I'm saying it wrong.
Oh.
You know?
It's not caramel couche.
Well, when we're sitting down, let's pop it up and see what pronunciation.
Where's somebody from Germany?
We could ask that, but I'm hungry, Scooter. I'm so hungry.
Now you sound like Michelle. I keep getting sidetracked. He's like, I want to eat. I want to eat. I'm getting hungry.
I haven't had anything to eat today.
No, I know.
Georgia says we would build igloo for haiku. I know, that'd be awesome. Literally, it's all ice, igloo, Georgia. Magical Mike says hello at Mama Duck. I forgot. Georgia says hi, Randy. Mama Duck says hello at Magical Mike. Chris says, hey John, if Scooter could wear more shirts next time when he comes to the Walt Disney World Resort, drop by and say hi. I'm not sure what that means, more shirts. You want him to wear more than one shirt? Mama Duck says, nice to meet you, Ted. Magical Mike says the QR code ranger. Magical Mike.
Who said that?
Magical Mike said the QR code ranger.
No, who said
Chris? Chris Travis says, hey John, if Scooter could wear more shirts next time when he comes to the Walt Disney World Resort, drop by and say hi.
Oh, what does that mean?
I'm not sure what that means, Chris. Sorry. Magical Mike says the QR code ranger. NTB says hello, Magical Mike. Jessica Baker says my sister could not stand to be in the heat. I understand. It's a little warm out here. Magical Mike says I think he won the drinking LOL. I think he did, Magical Mike. Georgia says haha. Thank you, Mike. You and Jen are amazing. Oh, George, you're too sweet.
The big building behind Canada right there, is that movie with the movie?
Wait. Point to what you're talking about.
Look how big that thing is.
Big building behind Canada. Oh, you're talking about Soarin' Show Building. That's Soarin'.
Behind Canada?
Behind Canada, that's Soarin'. We could look up on an actual aerial or Google Earth, and I could show you. That is Soarin'. And in fact, that's these two theaters in Soarin'. Technically, that's Gate A and C.
Oh.
Gate B is on the background. You can't even really see it. There's another theater back there.
Oh, I got you.
And can we not stop for command performance, please?
Come on.
Because I'm hungry.
Come on.
I already know you're going to say, let's just stop for command performance.
Performance some love. They've been here a long time.
No, I'm not disputing they're not good. I'm just saying that I'm hungry.
All right.
Again, Georgia says, haha, thank you, Mike. You and Jen are amazing. Thank you, Georgia. Magical Mike says, bye, Ted. Thanks for coming by. And Fast Pass Radio in the chat. Let's see what he has to say on this soliloquy. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John and Scooter off to Japan. Okay, Epcot, Japan. But don't ruin it for Croatia. Culture, chaos, and maybe some sake. Nice. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. Again, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John and Scooter off to Japan. Okay, Epcot, Japan. But don't ruin it for Croatia. Culture, chaos, and maybe some sake. Suck it to me, Fast Pass Radio. Randy says, nice meeting you, Ted. Magical Mike says, it was amazing hanging out with you both, Croatia. This is what makes what we do so great. I agree, Magical Mike. A little Beatles action for you. Look at Scooter. Look at Scooter. He's already stalling. Jalen says, hi, Randy, Croatia, Magical Mike. Randy says, part deuce. Randy says, it is like hot shots. Exactly, Randy. Georgia says, fast pass, laughing and crying.
Summer sounds of Epcot. See that? It's like a real deal.
Yeah, that's awesome that they're doing it. So Epcot Festival, no festivals, Epcot Light, Epcot Diet Epcot now includes summer sounds of Epcot from or featuring command performance. PC Gamer says, seems smooth. Randy says, my theory is that the first stream was so funny and hilarious that the funny meter blew it up and knocked you off service. Oh, Randy. Magical Mike says, hello, Jaylon. Thank you for coming in. Randy says, welcome back, PC. Mama Duck says, welcome back, PC Gamer. And Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. YouTube told him to take a hike, so he did. Right into his second stream of the day. You can't keep a good John down. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Well done. Let's do it again, but the chat is rolling. It's still jumping. Lots of chats to get through. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. YouTube told him to take a hike, so he did. Right into his second stream of the day. You can't keep a good John down. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. And PC Gamer says, thank you, Mama Duck. PC Gamer says, thank you, Randy. PC Gamer says, thank you for being here. Jaylon says, you're welcome, Magical Mike. I love to be here. Sonic says, hi, PC Gamer. Sonic says, and Jaylon. Jaylon says, hi, Georgia. Mama Duck says, nice to meet you, Drake. And Randy says, ciao, Drake. Magical Mike says, the satellites, Johnny, the satellites. We need to talk to Elon Musk. Give fix it. LOL. Magical Mike, I knew you'd pop in and say that. Jaylon says, Sonic, hi. Magical Mike says you lost a guy on a scooter and a yellow shirt again. Yeah, I don't know how I do that. You know where the ramp is?
Yeah, I got a probably little signal up there. Yeah,
Oh, no. So that's not good for you?
no.
So-
It'll be all right. I'll just watch it. But I'll watch it as I climb the hill. It's gonna drop. It'll probably go down into the hundreds. I'm at 6,000 right now. I'll show you.
Sunny Side Up, Florida. Maya, shout out to Sunny Side Up FL. Nice to see you. Let's see, where are we in the chat? We're still looking, folks. Hold on. Mamadek says mustard. PC Gamer, yeah, for the shirt. PC Gamer says, hey, Sonic. Magical Mike says caramel. It's caramel. Okay. You're taking a playbook from Scoot Adventures, Magical Mike. Leslie Jamison says, come to Pittsburgh and visit Kennywood. Oh, boy. Leslie Jamison, that sounds so much fun. Georgia says, let's feed John in Japan. Randy says, it's not a caramel, it's Carrie. Mel, it's like a potato, and potato, ask him to say Mario or Mario. Not quite certain how Randy wants me to pronounce it. Nice to see you guys again. Oh, good, thank you. So I bet you guys were here for Test Track 3.0?
We're about to go.
Okay, we're at boarding group 89. Did you get 7 a.m. or 1 p.m.?
1 p.m.
Did you have like no shot whatsoever?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't even.
morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's everybody. I've talked to not a single person. I talked to a lot of people. Not a single person I talked to yet has got 7 a.m.
Oh my, we know one person.
Okay, one person. We saw people in the queue earlier, so that means they had some. All I'm suggesting, technical issues. Some said there was an issue where they couldn't get on the My Disney Experience at all.
Okay.
Others were saying that, it just, as soon as they, gone.
Glitched when you were doing it.
When I was hitting the button,
Yeah.
it glitched the button up, and by the time I
Yeah.
moved my thumb up, it was
Gone.
Like,
So
really
tech
fast.
issues, and my opinion, they dialed down the capacity too,
I
I'm
think so,
thinking.
too.
Because it's all day one, all this stuff.
It seems like they're going faster now, though. Like,
Yeah,
They're
because
finally moving.
the per period, in my opinion, is smaller than average. That's why it's moving.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right.
So,
Can't wait to see it, though.
So
Yeah.
you're about to go on soon then, right?
yeah, soon. Yeah.
Cool.
You don't know how to stream? Or how to stream it?
Yeah, there's other streamers they've streamed it.
Yeah.
Living in Diz streamed it day one.
Oh, it's awesome. I cannot wait.
So, yeah.
I can't wait. It's awesome. But John, it's fun to be free. Right here. Give him a follow on YouTube, y'all.
And
Also on TikTok.
shout out to Sunny Side Up FL on TikTok. Take care, guys.
Bye, John.
Bye, Maya.
Enjoy the ride, man.
Yeah, you as well. Bye-bye. How are you doing on the bit rate? You okay on the signal?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
What about inside? You haven't tried inside
I
yet?
haven't tried this time.
Let's go try.
We'll be all right.
Let me hold the door open for you.
Yeah, we'll get it. That's what you said, like the original restaurant right there?
Yeah. Okay, we'll probably come back to the chat in a moment. We're gonna order here and then we'll get back to the chat, I think. So you can see the interior dining room here at Katsura Grill. I'd like to really pop up the menu, but we can pop up the menu maybe while we're seated at a table. Hello there.
What do you usually get?
Whatever you want. We're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. I don't have my glasses, so I really can't see the menu, but may I get combination? One moment, please. Chicken and beef combo, teriyaki. Yeah, please.
Anything
1 cup for water, please. That'll do it. Thank you so much. And you accept Apple Pay, correct? Okay, good.
All right, I'll probably try the same thing that you tried.
All right. So we just used the bat phone to pay, folks. Hold on one moment. Be right with you.
I'm sorry? Okay.
We're gonna call you one that's about 87.
Oh, well, thank you, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. So let's secure a spot at a table. Let's see what's available here. See, I'm thinking we could set up shop here. I think this might be somewhat okay or acceptable for Scoot Adventures. But we could get caught up with the chat nevertheless. Let me attempt to do this first. Get set up. Maybe I could disengage or take the streamer phone. Of course, Iron Frank off. Get caught up with the chat. Magical Mike says, man, never thought I would see John with Fun to Be Free hangry. Get him some food stat. Get him some food stat. That's right, Magical Mike. Chris says, it depends. We could wear like a Disney's Hollywood Studios shirt or maybe a Magic Kingdom shirt. Maybe. Magic Mike says, John, send the drones up and show him again that he is hungry. Don't stand in his way, Scooter. Tell Magical Mike. Scooter, is this okay here? Here, let's move the... One moment. 187? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's me. Hold on. Hold on, folks. Okay. Okay, so I'm back. I'm gonna put the microphone back on my chest here. And of course I have the show. Oh, thank you. Please, thank you. So I still have the streamer phone in my hand. We'll come back to the chat as soon as probably after we eat, because I really want to pop up the menu. So give me a second here. I feel very discombobulated. Scoot is going to join us. So we only have, we should move. We should move tables now. Maybe we should move tables. Hold on. We got a larger table to deal with. Are you going?
Yeah.
So we'll go here. Be right with you. So I already picked up my food. You probably saw it on camera there. At any rate. So I'm going to put the microphone back on my chest here. And I need to ensure everything's going well here. Georgia says, enjoy your delicious food. Thank you, Georgia. Okay, where do you want your scooter?
It's fine right
Or
here.
scoot. Fine there?
Yeah.
What about that stool? You want to move? Put it out of the way so people can walk through, I guess.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take out the bat phone, folks. So here's the bat phone again. And I'm going to enable it so we could, pop the menu up on the screen. Give me a second here. I feel like I'm all over the road. A lot going on right now, this very moment.
Yeah, I'll put this outside.
Okay.
I'll park it out there.
Okay. Do you need help with the door?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
It's just too tight now.
So again, folks, we're attempting to, of course, pop up the menu on the screen. So give me a second to get that all set up, because I really want to show you this menu. My personal favorite. All right. All right, over to the right-hand side in just a moment, the animation will come off the screen and it will reveal the My Disney Experience app, or of course, Katsura Grill. We're located here at Epcot in World Showcase. And you can see they offer lunch and dinner from 11:30 a.m. to 9 p.m. They accept these dining plans. It's a quick service restaurant. The type of cuisine is Asian, Japanese, and sushi. Quiet your mind and your hunger in this serene setting as you listen to the sound of distant taiko drums. Enjoy teriyaki sushi, chicken cutlet curry, salads and more. Draft beer, sake, and plum wine are also available. We're going to hit view menu. So this is the lunch and dinner offerings. They have Tokyo sushi combo, spicy roll, California roll, vegetable roll, and noodle, like shrimp tempura udon, beef udon, and then the pork ramen and vegetable udon as well. They also offer the teriyaki, like the shrimp and chicken teriyaki, along with the chicken and beef teriyaki, more chicken teriyaki, and beef teriyaki. In other words, one or the other, or combo, if you will. And then here's the recommended menu. Chicken cutlet curry, the yuzu miso wings, 6-piece chicken wings, grilled chicken salad, and side orders of miso soup, edamame, garden salad, white rice, and they have kids meals like the chicken and shrimp teriyaki, beef and shrimp teriyaki, chicken teriyaki, and desserts. Desserts include the yuzu cheesecake and the mousse cake. They also offer assorted fountain beverages as well, along with alcoholic beverages like Japanese cocktails, plum wine, Kirin draft beer, Sapporo draft beer, Kirin light beer, and sake. All right. You have a stand for it? You're going to be... Oh, yeah, you got your little tripod.
Yeah.
You're good. Okay. So we're going to take this graphic off the screen. Hold on, folks. Be right with you. We'll be magically transported back, of course, here to Katsura Grill at Japan Pavilion.
Oh, I think I just went off the air. Oh, I think I just went off the air. Yeah, I just knocked it off the air.
Why? How? Accidentally?
Parking the scooter, yeah.
Oh, no. Here, I don't want to knock your phone off the table here.
That's part of the reason why it's a lot, like to eat and stuff like that with that thing, and then scream at the same time. It's very a little tricky.
It's an acquired skill.
Yeah.
Do you need to go wash your hands in the restroom by any chance?
Yeah.
Why don't you go right now? If you're not going to wash your hands, I'll go wash my hands.
Oh, no, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Because I'm messing with that right now. I'm not even thinking about eating right now.
Okay. So, John went fun to be free. He's going to go wash his hands. I'll be right back, folks. In the meantime, enjoy views of Katsura Grill. Scooter will babysit Frankie Boy, for just a moment. I'll be right back, folks. I'm back, folks. Did you miss me? Let me grab the microphone. Pop it on my chest. I need to make a quick battery replacement. I'm removing one battery, putting another battery on. We need to keep these cameras charged at all times, the phones. Thank you for your patience, folks. And let me show you what we're dealing with. So I ordered the combo, the beef and the chicken. So that's what we're dealing with. Let me show you. I'm going to attempt to do this. Let's see here. Try to. Oh, I'm very limited. I can't move Frankenstein 4K much on the table. We're limited. So there you go. Maybe I'll put it there. So we have, of course, the napkin. Scoota's busy. He's trying to get back online. I know what that's like, folks. I need to rearrange this table a little bit better so I can move around Frank 4K. Sorry for the camera flips. I'm gonna try to put Frank over here. Hopefully that will be better. Okay, that's probably good. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I think that's acceptable. Let me put the tray down on the chair next to me and bring it a little closer into view. Okay. And then I'll show you what we're dealing with again. Joasia, eat your heart out. Bit face tracked, I think, odd. Joasia says yummy. Yeah, it does. Yeah, exactly, Joasia. So I'll attempt to, maybe show you a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's my favorite. Oh, I love face tracking for whatever reason there. So like I said before, Katsura Grill, this quick service dining experience here at World Showcase at Epcot at the Japan Pavilion. My favorite quick service at Epcot, folks. I carefully use my words correctly. Quick service at Epcot. Randy says that looks delicious. Jalen says that looks yummy. Joycia said well-deserved food, John. Thank you, Joycia. Thank you for being here, everyone. And I know I skipped some chats. I'll try to come back to everybody's chats. It's just I went to the most recent because I wanted to make sure audio is fine and everything.
Oops, sorry.
You're fine, don't worry. Are you online?
No, I hit the screen again. I'm in an awkward. It started, but
You're saying reception's not good?
oh.
Thank you, Randy. 5 out of 5. Okay. I want to get a quick update, though, on the My Disney Experience app to check out where we are in the boarding groups. So let's see here. Give me a second. Now boarding groups 77 through 87. So we're in group 89, folks. It says estimated wait 20 minutes. So stay tuned, hopefully. Scooter, did you hear that? Stay tuned 20 minutes from now. So when we eat our food, we'll head over to Test Track. Keep your fingers crossed for weather and lightning in the area. And we'll see.
I actually think we're good.
So that's good news. It's good news. So let's get back to eating. John, what fun to be free is recharging his batteries. Awesome. Thank you for joining me today, everyone. Again, I think I missed some of your chats. I got to go back and rewind to get to the chats. So you online?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Good. Little chicken.
Everybody, sorry about that. I had to go back online. Can you hear me? Okay.
Check. You got sauce on your hand, Scooter.
Oh.
Look at my hand.
Oh, here.
It's gonna get all over camera egg. Florida Mark says I like this place and Lotus Blossom at the China Pavilion. I agree, Florida Mark. I like Katsura better though. But Florida Mark says this place is good. Don't know why it only gets 3.7 rating. I agree, Florida Mark. This place is phenomenal. Prices are good. You get what you pay for. Good quality. Service is always great. A little beef for you. Maybe it'll focus, huh? You okay, Scooter? Mm-hmm. It's just very frustrating, folks, when you go offline.
That's part of the reason why you never really see Scooter stop to eat. It's a lot getting in and out of somebody's restaurant. You know, being just doing that on a scooter, it's easy around here, but when you're trying to stream and keep your stream going and trying to find a place to park and keep it going, it gets a little tough. When I went to park the scooter outside, I got off the scooter, the handlebars shifted. When it shifted, I caught the camera. When I caught the camera,
you ended it.
I hit the button.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
So it's just one of those things you got to look out for, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
You should almost make a whole video on how to vlog on a scooter.
I'll make a video on why you shouldn't vlog on a scooter.
When's the last time you were in the parks while live? When's the last time you ate in the parks while live?
Oh, been a while. Been a while.
We'll come back to the chat in a few moments, so I'm thinking I should focus on eating because we should probably get over to Test Track 3.0 before there's lightning in the area. Wouldn't that be just wonderful, right?
Yeah. I gotta look at the radar. Sorry, we don't have much of a shot, folks. Just kind of pointed out the window.
Or you can point it at me.
Pointed at John. Come on, Johnny. There you go. Yep. There you go. Thank you, Reed and Dorina, for being back in there, coming back.
Randy says rain is coming in from the north in about 60 minutes, Scooter.
Really?
Yeah. So that's not looking too good. So we got to get going here.
So the north would be, the north's that way, right? Towards Spaceship Earth.
Yep. Thanks for the update, Randy.
Yeah, that initial one might mess up. See, when they do this, so you gotta watch the last couple of frames. See how it starts to grow like a tail, it starts to come out and reach us? Those are the ones, watch. See that last little frame?
Yeah.
It's all good there, it's gonna pass us, but watch. So that means it's gonna start expanding. Once it starts expanding, that's gonna be one of those things, it's gonna be a quick one. It'll pop up right on top of you.
A quick one that'll shut down Test Track.
Oh yeah, yeah. It'll get here quick.
And be closed for 45 minutes probably.
Yeah. Right as our group is being called. Isn't that what usually happens?
Yeah.
Right as your group is getting called?
Yeah.
Oh, it's raining good where she is. Look how much yellow and red right there on Pound Cove. She's getting it good. Hey, babe, are you getting a lot of rain up there, babe, right now?
Randy, Beverly Beauty Products coming to the Fun to Be Free beauty shop. Again with the Beverly.
You lost your stream, and then I lost my stream in Canada, and then we were going towards Rosy Crown, and I was on the phone with Michelle, and I was like, check out, see if the stream, if it's unfrozen. She goes, no, we just lost power. Lights went out in the house. I was like, he lost the stream, I lost my stream, now the power's out? Like, what the hell's going
All
on?
unrelated, I think.
No, I know.
But
It was just a weird coincidence.
yeah.
I went out because of the storm earlier.
Stay tuned, folks. We're going to head over to Test Track 3.0. Our boarding group's going to be called soon. We're at boarding group 89. So hopefully the weather will hold, and stay tuned and enjoy Test Track 3.0, where they say it's fun to be free.
I'm getting the impression and I haven't seen anything online yet, but just from what you're hearing around the park from people, it's okay. How many guys, did you hear anybody yet say it sucks? Or anybody say that, oh my God, it's amazing? Everything's been like, yeah, it's pretty
Test
cool.
Track?
Yeah. I haven't really heard a lot of people going nuts about it. Have you?
Here's what I'm going to suggest. It's a little challenging for Walt Disney Imagineers to knock it out of the park with an existing ride system, or in other words, an envelope. They can't do anything outside the existing, the track, the envelope. So they're locked in, so they have very limited features with, it's essentially storyline and show effects. That's what I'm suggesting, you know? So Very challenging.
But the case where that went right is Country Bear Jamboree. They use basically the same. I think that's really good to reimagine.
And they did above average plussing for that. Because it's very
I'm an old school Bear Jamboree stickler, you know me.
Yep.
And I didn't think I went in there thinking I was going to hate it, and I was like, I was impressed.
Yeah, I agree. I did a great job. So Scooter, what'd you think of lunch?
It was good.
Would you come back?
Yeah, I'd like to bring Michelle here. It's not, not the biggest amount of food, not the smallest. It gives you just enough to get something in your belly.
It's good. It's different. It's refreshing, huh?
Yeah, and it's well made. It's really good.
Quality's good.
It had some steamed broccoli in it, which is really good.
Chrissy 34772 says Test Track is calling 79 through 89. It's time, Scooter.
Really?
It's time. Let's wrap this up. Let's get over there, folks. Show you what we're dealing with here. We're getting there. If you want it to, because you may take longer than me, you want to start getting going?
Yeah. Well, no, I just gotta hop on and go.
Okay.
Hop on and go like Wyatt or
Riding off in the sunset on Scoot.
Saddle up.
Saddle up, partner. Yeehaw. Alan says it's only a 20% chance of development.
Yeah, I think we're going to be due as far as weather.
Okay.
Now, where's that?
I don't know.
Is he on his way back?
I don't know.
Anybody heard from him?
You want to text him?
I don't know if I can text him with this phone.
Let me check the bat phone.
He might have texted me on this one, but I can't. I got to start giving everybody your phone number, this phone number. It's 2 different phone numbers. Oh, Chablis is in here. Chablis, how you doing? That's Michelle's daughter. Hi, Chablis.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
She pop in every now and again?
That's the first time I've seen her, really. Thank you, Chablis, for stopping in.
Randy says, Scooter, you can't change the blueprint. You're stuck with the existing square footage. Right, Randy, you're right. That's part of the challenging part for plussings or updates, new versions, if you will.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the overall vibe being different people. They're like, I mean, and we'll have our own opinion here in a minute, but you haven't really heard people, like with Tiana, you heard either, I don't like it because I want it to still be Splash Mountain, and the people who were in favor were like, oh my God, amazing, 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 And the same thing with Country Bears. You heard a lot of great things, mostly great. But this one, there's been a lot of previews so far. Everybody's like, hey, you gotta try it, it's pretty cool. Like, it's neat. Like you've been hearing stuff like that. So.
We're getting there.
Look at that, babe. Chablis. Thank you, Chablis. Thank you so much for joining us. Right now, you're looking at our friend. That's Fun to Be Free, John. Fun to Be Free. He's your mom and mine's friend. Saturday Park Live. Chablis is my beautiful daughter, everyone. So proud. And you should be, but she is. She's a very beautiful young lady. Thank you so much, Chablis. Really, I'm so happy you're here.
It's going to be a big bite. I didn't get it. No, that's a big bite.
I'm going to swing it around so I can say hello to Chablis. There we go.
KCK Neslo, I do believe you're a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. KCK Neslo, welcome to the channel.
There we go.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Casey Nelson. We're here at Katsura Grill in the Japan Pavilion in World Showcase. We're going to head over to Test Track 3.0 for the annual Passholder preview. I think our boarding group has been called.
How about that? There you go. Hi, Chablis. Thank you for stopping in and joining us this afternoon. We're waiting to go on test track here at Epcot. They recently redid it. It hasn't opened to the public yet. They got some Passholder previews going on, and we're going to be we're on the right queue to do it. We're scheduled to go in a little bit, so we're going to head over there now and ride the new test track, the 3.0 version 3.0.
Can you believe that we're so old? There's 3 versions of test track. And
I love the first one. The first one was that was right there in my wheelhouse. You know, and that was when I was a cast member. You know, so I had like a little attachment to that one.
Mm-hmm.
Remember I told you we used to have a show car in there. One of our Richard Petty driving experience cars. You know, it was painted all up, Richard Petty, and it said Richard Petty driving experience, Walt Disney World Speedway, so that guests would see it coming off. And we had brochures. And for a while there, we used to have one of us staff in our uniform and answer questions for people. But after a while, you know, because it costs money to keep somebody over there, we just put brochures in some holders. And every once in a while, they'd be like, who wants to go over to Epcot and refill the brochure?
and you're like,
I'll go. Yeah.
take the company van,
Yeah, take the company van, park
go
right
to
up.
get some lunch.
Yep. Just walking around Epcot real quick. Of course, when you're walking around and you're not in, you know, when you're on stage and you're not working, you have to take your name tag. You know, remember that? That's one of the rules.
Last bite.
John is all done. He's down the hatch. I dropped my napkin here. Reach for the napkin here.
So we're just finishing up. Katsura Grill, always a good time, folks. I think it's awesome. Yeah, here I can plug it in. Scooter's saying, hey, I have a USB-C cord just dangling. So I just plugged it in the Iron Frank, the streamer phone. So we're charging, we're doing good.
Oh, Dorina said, like the hat, Scooter. Well, thank you. Thank you, Dorina.
Okay.
Shabri says, thank you, guys. Thanks for having me. You're welcome anytime.
I'm going to take the microphone, I'm going to put it on Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. Because I'm going to get up and I'm going to clean the table. Here, I'll take care of it, Scooter.
All right. Well,
I got it.
Want me to bring that over and dump it? Or?
No, I got it. Do what you got to do.
All right. I'm going to head out there and saddle up.
Yeah. I'll be right back, folks. Hold on. We're just going to dispose of the garbage.
Bingo, bango.
Oh, I'm back. Did you miss me? I have a battery here. I'm going to put it in my pocket. I have other batteries charging in the Scoot or in Scooter's ECV. So here's the bat phone. We're going to secure the bat phone. I need to ensure everything's functioning correctly. I think we're all good to go. We're going to take the bat phone. I'm going to put it in my cargo shorts pocket. Hold on a second. And I take the battery and put it in my rear pocket. So I'm going to pick up Iron Frank, or Frankenstein 4K, the camera rig. Hold on a second. Let me flip the camera so it's not so awkward when I get up. Okay. Gimbal ride. We're going on a gimbal ride. I want to make sure we haven't left a mess. Make sure everything's cleaned up. Chairs are pushed in. I think we're looking good. Oh, we got another gimbal ride. What is going on with the gimbal head? Okay, let's get it back on track. We're gonna head back outside. I think Scooter probably went to the restroom. Let me put Frank 4K, my camera rig, back down on the table. Let's get a good shot of the waterfall there, as Walt used to say. Gonna go up a waterfall. Just like on Pirates of the Caribbean. That's a good shot right there. Look at that shot, folks. So I'm going to take the battery out of my pocket and I'm going to try to charge it in the basket in the Scoot, the ECV. So hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm going to take the microphone off Frank 4K. I'm going to put it on my chest. Probably heard the click from the magnet on the microphone.
I know what she's calling.
Why?
I turned the mic. I went in there with the mic. I turned
Oh
it
no!
Yes, I know what you're calling. Huh? No, I went into the restroom and I realized I had the mic with me. Yeah, probably because I was in the restroom.
Okay, we're going to pick up Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. Let's get the show on the road. We'll have to check the chat. So I apologize, folks, if the chats fell off a cliff. I can receive a maximum of 99 chats. Once I get to 100, they literally fall off a cliff and get deleted. I have no way to retrieve them, so I apologize if that is the way. I don't want to say this is the way, like the Mando. Don't you love that, the bamboo? Badunk. Love it. Where are we in the chat? I'll rewind all the way. 1643 of the last chat I could see from Joy. She says, yummy. Randy says, that looks delicious. Talking about lunch here at Katsura Grill. Jalen says, that looks yummy at food that delicious. Joy says, well-deserved food, John. Thank you. Florida Mark says, the place is good. We covered that. Oh, it's Sweet Prince. Welcome in, welcome back. Sweet Prince says, I hope Theme Park Giant makes it back in time. I sure do, too, Sweet Prince. Let me check the bat phone, in fact. Thank you for the update with that. So I'm checking to see if Theme Park Giant says. Okay, he says he's about to go live. I'll head towards test track. Hold on. I'll text him. Yeah.
Get that gimbal because the gimbal flops around too much.
Yeah.
Put it right in here.
Yeah. Handheld.
Yeah, right there. Even has little legs. Just use it as a handle.
Not bad.
That'll work.
Amazon special?
No, this, yeah, and this is just another one that I can't want on my gimbal.
Yeah.
But I just put it on the front handle. But
Cool.
yeah, I'll put the camera in there and I'll be able to hold it
Yeah.
on the ride.
Not bad.
You know, this thing, so this just flops too much.
Okay.
Scares me. Even
So-
on piano, once you go down, I'm like, ooh,
You'll be
hold it.
fine. You'll be fine.
No, I don't know, it scares me. I'm
Okay.
not afraid like you. I'm very, I got issues.
You got issues? No, I get stressed out on Guardians. That's what I get stressed out on. Because literally you have proof.
No, it's okay. Sorry, I was looking at the wall.
Yeah, I was too.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, don't apologize.
All right.
He was just wandering around.
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
Have a good day.
You too.
Okay, I'll head down the steps. Which way do you want to go? Back this, yeah. I'll beat you over here by the steps.
Where do those steps go?
They go down. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Fast Radio back in the chat says, watch John's luscious lips chow down in Japan while Scoot is on a table smashing spree. Camera rig almost doomed. Fast Radio. Oh boy. But again, Fast Radio says, watch John's luscious lips chow down in Japan while Scoot is on table smashing spree. Camera rig almost doomed. Like and subscribe for more epic chaos at Epcot.
You do feel a couple drops.
Yeah, it is raining now. It's all very light, very few and far between, but it's raining. Randy says, welcome back, Sweet Prince. Joycia says, Florida Mark, I bet it is. Joycia says, low rating because it's healthy. Maybe, Joycia. Randy says, John going to use the Beverly lip balm when he finishes? No, thank you, Randy. Floatermark says, you're right, Joasia. Floatermark says, haha, Randy. Joasia says, Beverly Cosmetic Range. Cosmetics, Beverly Cosmetics, you guys. Let me get a drink of water. I'll be right with you. Hold on. There's a beauty shop on Fun to Be Free now. Beverly. Huh. Thanks, Randy. See what you started there? Fast West Radio is laughing and crying at Randy. JLN's laughing and crying too. Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers. Sorry had to make you like this stream again. Smash that like button for Test Track 3.0 coming up next. 24 likes to 100. Let's go. Hello there. Thank you, Mary in the Move. So we only need 24 more likes to get to our goal of 100 likes for this current video, part 2. Jalen says, oh, Randy. Joasia says, Beverly sunscreen and body balm. No, thank you, Joasia. See, look at you. We're back to the Beverly. Fast Straight is laughing and crying at Joasia. Joasia says, Beverly bubble bath? Oh, jeez. No, thank you. Jalen says, it sure is Florida Mark. Low rating because it's healthy. Joasia says, and more at Beverly Fest next year. And again, Randy saying Beverly Beauty products coming to the Fun to Be Free Beauty Shop. No, thank you. Jesse Minetti, welcome in, welcome back. Says, looks yummy, John. Awesome streaming today. Thank you for being here, Jesse Minetti. So we're heading over to Test Track 3.0 right now, Jesse Minetti. Stay tuned for that. Alan's back in the chat. Alan says, I had heavy rain and thunderstorms here in New Orleans earlier, about 2 to 2.5 hours ago. There's a small weak tropical system in the Gulf that's moving in your direction soon. Okay, thanks for the update, Alan. That's not a good sign. Alan says it's only 20% chance of development, but it's raining right now, Alan, that's the thing. And again, Christy says, Test Track's calling. It's time. Thank you, Christy, for the update. Reddy says, Scooter, you can't change the blueprint. You're stuck with the existing square footage. We got that one. Mary the Move says, TPG is so good, he probably already is in the parking lot. I think you're right, Mary the Move. He's going to meet us over there, I think. And then we welcome KCK Nelso. Says, so yummy. Randy says, just like the Liberty Bell is heading to Animation Courtyard for Muppets 4D. Reddy says, welcome in KCK Nelso. Joycia says, beautiful John, no food waste. I cleaned the plate, Joycia. Reddy says, John gets a sticker for the Clean Plate Club. Thank you, Reddy. Mary the Move says, John will clean his plate and everyone else's. That is a fact. Mary the Move knows. The Disney Baker says, John made all gone. Yes, that's right. Journeys Out Loud says, Clean Plate Club. Floatermark says, enjoy the teriyaki chicken or the Beverly battered fish, whatever you like. Frankie will be strapped in on Test Track. Nice work, pal. And be ready for the challenge. Hit that like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Floatermark. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. Floatermark says, enjoy the teriyaki chicken or the Beverly battered fish, whatever you like. Frankie will be strapped in on Test Track. Nice work, pal. And ready for the challenge. Hit that like and subscribe. Thank you, Floatermark. Randy says, saddle up, boys. Time to head over to Test Track 3.0. Thank you, Randy. The Disney Baker says, wait, no dessert, funnel cake, Fun to Be Free. I don't know. Stay tuned and find out. Maybe later. I don't know. Randy says, that's a beautiful shot of the waterfall. Awesome, Randy. I like it a lot, Randy. That's so cool, huh, that shot. I was surprised how good it was. Joycia says, and music in the background. Yeah, you heard the BGM. That's what I thought about Joycia. Honestly, I put Frank on the table. I'm like, oh, Joycia's going to like the BGM and probably the foreground. Because I thought, no, I got a shot of, like the waterfall. But I'm like, oh, that's a good shot. That's a really good shot. Mama Duck says that's where Joycia knows Owen filmed with Frankie. That is, you remember that? I remember that, Mama Duck. Look at you with a good memory. We get the rain's getting heavier, folks. How do you like this?
How do you like them apples?
Oh my.
And you remember we had that conversation the other day about Cars Land? About IP, and you were like, the Cars merchandise sells a ton. I'm like, I never see it in the park.
Now you're seeing it everywhere, huh?
I can't even tell you how many I've seen
there. Exactly. How many times have you said, that Johnny boy, he knows what he's talking about. It sounds like he's crazy, but then I look around, oh my gosh, that Johnny, he knows what he's talking about.
I'm gonna show you, Johnny's a little nuts with that theory, but your theory's usually right. You're usually right, my friend.
Joey just says, so relaxing, I can stay on Japan good for a few hours. I know it is. We got to get back there for you, Joey, another time. I don't know about today. We'll see what happens today. We got weather coming, I think.
And also about making memories. And if you also want to keep a nice memory, come up in front, take a nice 3-second picture with us.
Yeah, go on the line.
Watching awesome
Randy says you can't make that up. Scooter did have a hot mic in the restroom. Oh no. Yeah. I tried not to overemphasize it, but Randy's in the chat now, tattling on Scooter. Oh, have you done that before?
No.
You'll never do it again, I think.
I'm usually pretty good about taking it off.
Joycia says, yes, Mama Duck, great memories with John and rewinded all videos like millions times. Oh, Joycia, thank you. Mama Duck with hearts on their emoji icon, smiling face. Randy says, Amazon special? No. Oh, yeah. Randy. Oh, Randy, he's beside himself. Another stream with the world-famous Scooter Adventures, Randy.
At least I unplugged it before I flushed. Washed my hands. Then I was like, well, if I could turn it off now before that, nobody's going to really know where I am. Except for Randy.
Except for Randy. And Randy says, where do these stairs go? These go down. Yeah. Okay, let's pop up the subscribe banner because I think Randy's on deck with the soliloquy here. The rain keeps coming, folks. Getting a little harder. John and Frankie are back for round 2 because one stream couldn't contain this much theme park chaos. The first one was so wild, even the YouTube servers needed a churro break. Now the crew's reloaded with snacks, Scooter's triple checking the Wi-Fi, and Frankie's ready to test more tracks than a DJ in Tomorrowland. Next stop, Test Track, the official ride of Fun to Be Free because nothing says peak Disney comedy like designing a car with zero aerodynamics and max and hey, don't just sit there like a Beverly sample in the Florida sun. Sass. And hey, don't just sit there, and don't just sit there like a Beverly sample in the Florida sun. Tap, press, pound, bop, whack, or slam. Hold on, the chat is all over the place. Where are we in the chat? Slam that like and subscribe button on the way in, John. And Frankie, go live every day at 2 p.m. bringing the magic to your screen in cinematic Ultra 4K. Thank you, Randy. Sorry that we have chit-chats between chats. And then it was jumping on top of that. I mean, try to do it again. Maybe, possibly. The next one on deck is Fast Radio. Auntie B says, someone say Beverly? No, nobody said Beverly, Auntie B. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe when John launches the Fun to Be Free shop. It better be called Beverly Hills and Thrills, where the merch is sweet and the memories taste like pain. Fast Radio. What are you saying, Scooter?
Auntie B said somebody say Beverly?
Yeah.
Why'd she start trouble?
Did you hear that, Auntie B? Scooter said, why is Auntie B starting trouble?
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
The whole room's gonna get all worked up.
Again, Fast Radio says, like and subscribe when John launches the Fun to Be Free shop. It better be called Beverly Hills and Thrills, where the merch is sweet and the memories taste like pain. Leslie Jervis says, okay, I have another place for you that I want you to come and visit. I want you to come to Canfield Fair in Ohio. I like when I'm at Disney, have melon with balsamic glaze. I've never been to the Canfield Fair in Ohio, but I have been to Cedar Point and Joggo Lake when Joggo Lake was open. Leslie Jemison. Mary in the Moose says something, but chat's jumping. Theme Park Giant is in front of Test Track waiting for his ride buddies. Okay, thanks for the update, Mary in the Move. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free. Scooter had a hot mic in the restroom. Theme Park Giant did too. Who's next? We're just waiting for John's full Naked Gun moment. Don't let us down. Frank Drebin. There's so many things I want to say right now, Fast Radio, but I'm just going to refrain and just stay silent. That is very well done. As always.
Dad's just waiting, or is he streaming?
He's there. He's streaming and waiting, I think.
He's streaming?
Streaming. Waiting.
So he started up another stream?
Yeah. Again, Fast Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free. Scooter had a hot mic in the restroom. Theme Park Giant did too. Who's next? We're just waiting for John's full Naked Gun moment. Don't let us down. Frank Drebin. Randy says, hey, Leslie. Leslie Jemison says, hey, Randy. Randy says, third time is a charm, Fast Pass. I guess so. Oh. And it continues to rain. Oh, right.
I know. But they will run it in the rain, not lightning.
Yeah, right. But what comes with rain?
Oh, I know. And that's the thing, you get blasted in the face too. You ever ride a motorcycle in the rain?
Yeah. You ever jump on a bicycle with no seat? Scooter's laughing. He can't contain himself. Laugh a minute around
I
him.
can't. Oh my God.
Look at it. I'm laughing because Scooter's laughing. Scooter's laughing because I'm laughing.
We're laughing at each other's laugh. Oh my God.
Oh.
Imagine that conversation. What is that, from Tommy Boy?
Well, that was from
You could judge the
Airplane.
quality.
Well, but Tommy boy, go on.
But he's like, you can judge the quality of meat by sticking your head up. Remember when he was talking about cattle?
Yeah.
Remember that, Tommy boy?
Yeah, careful.
Yeah, no, I know. I didn't. I tapped danced around it. But you know the part I'm talking about.
Yeah, sure,
Yeah,
sure.
That's kind of what that reminded me of right there. It had nothing to do with it. It was just, I don't know. It was weird.
Airplanes, some quotes are safe enough from airplane.
Oh, yeah.
Some are.
Some, very few. That's crazy. Bad man back just in time, huh?
Yeah,
he
and
must have watched it closely.
Do you smell the perfume from Norway, from out here? Because I do. I smell all the way from here.
Yeah.
You want to go right through the Odyssey? We kept saying, hey, we got to check out the piano player.
This will get us out of the rain for a minute. You can see what we're up against here, folks.
Randy says the comedy mayhem has begun again. It sure has, Randy. Are you on the ground? Are you on the floor laughing? Randy says, do we need to separate you two? This would be great to see you and little Scooter in elementary school. Yeah. Could you imagine what that's like? I know you are, but what am I? I know you are, but what am I? You're a nerd. No, I'm not, but I'm not. You are.
Yeah.
No way. Knock it off. Cut it out.
We would have been those two brats in school.
Randy's laughing and crying. Mama Duck says, in the worlds of Potato Land, best day ever. And we still get to ride Test Track 3.0. Mama Duck.
Grand finale's coming up.
Yeah, wouldn't it be great? We go to ride Test Track, all of our streams go zap.
Yeah, exactly.
Or lightning in the area, folks, and then zap.
Yeah. It could happen. It could happen. It really could.
Randy says, I hope there was not thunder in his bag, Fast Pass. George says, fun fact, as we've been at Norway Pavilion, we met perfume designer, Geir Ness, Geirness, Geir Ness. Joycia, does he smell delicious? Randy says, my cheeks hurt. Randy, what cheeks are you referring to? The ones on your face? That was safe enough, right?
Yeah.
George says, cool Norwegian guy. I know. He had the A-frame, the stanchion out front. Geir Ness in front of Norway. You met the one and the only. So we have, of course, Test Track. Scooter, do you hear the vehicle cycle? Because I don't.
Nope.
I don't hear any vehicles. Not at all.
That is typical.
How, oh, well, good. There is a vehicle cycling. So I heard a vehicle, but
It might be empty.
that was what I was going to say. Is it loaded or unloaded? Stay tuned and find out. So there's another vehicle. Good.
Right here. Stand right here. You can see the track? See the track
Yeah,
right here?
somewhat. I could zoom in on it.
See if there's people on it.
Well, I don't know. We'll see if I could zoom in and see it. I don't know. Oh, it goes by so fast I can't see it.
Yeah. It looks like there was people though.
Something flashed. I don't know what just flashed. No, it goes by so fast I can't see it.
Now that one looked empty. Oh no.
I can't see it zoomed in.
Sorry about that.
They could be cycling out too.
Yeah. Could be.
Where are we in the chat? The Momodoc says, stop jumping on the bike with no seat at Randy. Chris says, we get to ride Test Track 3.0. I sure hope so, Chris. It's raining. You know it comes with rain. And Anaconda, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Very interesting handle. Anaconda. But Anaconda, welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Fast Radio says, I wouldn't sell my bike for all the money in the world, not for $100 million, trillion, billion dollars. Fast Radio, well done. Would you care for some gum, Mr. Buxton? Randy says, John, behave, the tears are coming down my face. Are they really, Randy? Oh boy. Coming down your face, huh? Mama Duck says, Randy says, Mama Duck, behave.
I got a Benny Rodriguez.
Oh, Betty Rodriguez in the house, huh?
Popped in to say hello to Scoot.
George says, yeah, John, hey, we got to go to the far side. We got to go to Mission Space.
Why do they still have all that stuff roped off like that?
Because the entrance is Mission Space area. George says, yeah, John, that's him. He was smiling gorgeous and his magic swell made Owen nearly buy his perfume. Oh, really? He was showing you his pearly whites, Gear Ness, and you almost bought the perfume? Randy says, yes. Time for a test track. So that's the main entrance. Oh, Theme Park Giant's over here. Oh, Theme Park Giant. Did you do a costume change?
I did.
Did you take
I can't be all sweaty all day.
Did you take a shower?
Yes, of course.
Did you think about me?
Oh my God. That's how we're gonna start?
No, I'm teasing, but
And
there's...
yes, I did.
Well, good. But they're cycling, but are their guests loaded?
Yeah, they are.
Good, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
No lightning, so.
Let's go.
You think?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I was just talking to him. He said as long as the lightning holds off, they'll keep running it.
Well, I'm still $1 million shy of being a millionaire.
That's true.
So, same difference, right?
So, of course, we know a huge bolt of lightning will come out.
Like a bolt of lightning. 1.21 gigawatts. It can't be done.
By John from Fun to Be Free and Scuda Adventures Mike.
Mama Duck says, I'll go in timeout here. Mama Duck. Randy says, Debbie puts me on timeout. She just picked me up off the floor. Did she really, Randy? Mama Duck says, haha. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Can Mod pop in a link to the Theme Park Giant in the chat, please? And Scoot Adventures as well?
Yeah.
George says, woohoo,
words,
so
folks."
close. Famous last words you said?
He's a man of few words.
Man of few words, got it. Debbie says, hi,
believes in
John.
brevity.
Frankie and Fun to Be Free family. I see test track is something, but it's rolling. Hold on. Debbie again says, hi, John, Frankie, and Fun to Be Free family. I see test track is on. Woohoo. I sure hope so, Debbie. Let's see what time we get up here. They'll go lightning in the area, folks. It's raining, Debbie. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Oh, Not So Scary Mary TV back in the chat says, did you think about me? Hilarious. Can Ahmad pop up Not So Scary Mary TV link? Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Debbie says, hi, Joasia, Mama Duck, and Chris. Randy says, call. Or wait, hold on. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Live on YouTube. Put the heads down. They're trying to be, you know, incognito.
So there you go, folks. As long as you just say a boarding group,
Yeah.
it's been called, they'll let you through.
Yeah, but they probably
sure
check
there's another
out.
check up here.
This is pre-check.
This is like a boarding group. We're like 89. All right, go on. Oh, we got some trees over here. Look at this.
Randy says, John, call the ambulance. That last comment made me spit up my drink. Did you think about me? Randy. Oh! Oh.
Oh, no, they didn't suspend it yet.
Okay, well, let's get going. Let's get going. Monorail.
It's our new monorail.
Yeah, exactly. It lives on, Theme Park Giant.
Man.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now.
Awesome.
Thank you
Enjoy
again.
the ride.
Bye-bye. All right, folks, test track 3.0. Lightning lane and single rider entrance to the left. To the right-hand side, standby entrance. The logo's awesome. Test track presented by General Motors. The gimbal head's going for a ride here. Let's see where we're going. Does it smell new to you?
It doesn't smell old.
Yeah,
So
it
they
smells
cleaned
like.
it up.
Oh, they clean up. Looks like they really cleaned this place up. It's Back to the Future.
See, now you just know. Just tell me if I don't light up right away, you just it's probably gonna be Back to the Future or Pee-wee.
Again, Randy says, John, call the ambulance. That last comment made me spit up my drink. Did you think about me? And Marion Move back on the chat. So Marion Move, what does Marion Move say? It is time, finally time for Test Track. 9 likes to 100. Do you like that we are finally riding? Let's go! Here, let me get out of the way so you could actually film instead of just see my shirt.
I got the
But again, Marion Move says, it is time, finally time for Test Track. 9 likes to 100. Do you like what we're finally riding? Let's go. All right, folks, John want fun to be free. We just need 9 more likes to get to our goal of 100 likes today. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Marion Move.
Do you see my action camera in here?
Hold on. Yes, it's there. You want it?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Reddy says, uh-oh, the boss is here. Reddy says, hi, Debbie. Debbie says, hi, Mary. Mary the Move says, hey there, Debbie. Chris says, we get the credit and we hold the world ransom for $100 billion. Floatermark says, hello, Debbie. And Miss Priss, I do believe Miss Priss is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Miss Priss. Hold on, Scooter's holding up the show. But Miss Priss, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Miss Priss says, hi everyone, new to the channel. Welcome, Miss Priss. We're here for Test Track 3.0. Floatermark says, hello at Miss Priss, welcome. Jalen says, hi Floatermark. Floatermark says, hi Jalen, nice to see you. Randy says, welcome in Miss Priss. Jalen says, good to see you, Floatermark. Mama Duck says, hi at Debbie. Debbie says, hi Floatermark. Fast Pass and Jalen. Mama Duck says, welcome in Miss Priss. Jalen says, hi Debbie, good to see you. Joe Asia says, wow, looks cool. It smells cool too, Joe Asia. Mama Duck says, not so scary Mary TV in the house. And Randy says, smells refurbished with some links to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe. Mama Duck says, sure does it, Randy. Miss Chris says, thank you, Floatermark. And Randy, Mama Duck, what do you say? Yeah. It's so high tech, they have windows in the future. Whoa. No, but that's cool that you can see the vehicles advance.
Right
so,
seatbelt check.
I'm a little curious. Where's the rest of the queue? No, it goes over there. Remember the original Test Track?
Yes.
With the anechoic chamber in here?
With the constant noise and
Bang! Bunk! 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 Oh, you were off camera.
Just all day.
Non-stop. Could you imagine being cast here?
Well, it was like your stream the other day when you were on Tomorrowland Speedway, and I'm like, I cannot imagine being a cast member at this.
I know, and they're not wearing earplugs.
No. Lose your mind.
I worked with NASCAR cars 8 hours a day, 11 years. That's why I can't hear anything. My hearing is bad. They were loud. You know, 828, no muffler. Yep, that was true story, folks.
Just like in the Wild West on Scoot Scoot.
Yep.
You got to go to the hitching post now. Where's the spittoon?
I got the horse right here. Tomorrow, we ride. All right. So what's in that window right there? Who's talking about?
The vehicles cycle, they advance. Yeah, because you turn into a pumpkin past 3:30.
So we're gonna see what happens. You know?
Hey, did you finally get into that glass slipper, size 15? Mama Duck says, sure does it. Randy Miss Chris says, thank you. Florida Mark. Randy, Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Debbie says, very exciting. John looks awesome. Thank you for being here, Debbie. Patricia says, John, I couldn't see your face. Fun to be free was in the way. Sorry, Patricia. Mama Duck says, welcome, Patricia. Chris says, this is so exciting. I love new Test Track. Silver is my favorite color and it has so many cars. Daniel Garcia, welcome in. Welcome back. Says, welcome to Test Track 3.0. Patricia says, thanks at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Florida Mark says, looks so cool. The three musketeers are ready to rise to the challenge. See Vaco. Florida Mark. Mama Duck says, that's right at Daniel Garcia. Hi. Randy says, welcome in, Daniel. Mary in the Move says, 2 likes to 100. All right, Mary in the Move. Let's pop up the subscribe button. John, what fun to be free. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We just need 2 more likes to go to get to our goal of 100 likes today. And 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. You can see the vehicle cycle on the exterior high-speed loop at 64.9 miles per hour.
She uses a sweeper in the park, so she's going to see. Go in.
Thank you very much.
Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Oh, annual pass holders?
Yeah.
All right. Welcome. I'm John. What fun to be free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And I have Theme Park Giant and Scoot Adventures. The links are in the description box below. Thank you.
It's a channel name at email or put a comment. I want about videos.
Jaylon says, like, subscribe, ring that notification bell as well so you never miss any of the fun. Thank you, Jaylon. But again, Jaylon says, like, subscribe, ring that notification bell as well so you never miss any of the fun. Mama Duck says, that's right, at Daniel Garcia. Hi. Reddy says, welcome in, Daniel. And Mary the Move says, 2 likes to 100. And 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Mary the Move says, the BGM is very Epcot-y main entrance. I like it a lot. I'm sure Fast Radio is not here because we would have heard him commenting on it. But again, Mary the Move says the background music is very Epcot-y main entrance. I love it. Randy says, I'm waiting to see how the wait times are going to go with the Test Track open and Guardians right across the way. Yeah, very interesting, Randy. We talked about it briefly. Guardians, I'm assuming, like we assumed, would drop a little bit. Not crazy, but just slightly, I think.
I wouldn't be hanging out with Scooter. John's about as low as it goes for me with what I'll hang out.
Talk about as well as my
Scraping the bottom of the barrel. Hello there.
Anytime there's an announcement.
Scooter panics every time
Wait,
that voice.
no. We'll be on the vehicle.
And that's
We'll be at belts.
we'll be right
We're
there,
at belts.
and they'll get a blue
Yeah,
rope
blue
out
rope, put it
and
out.
Put it across the
Yeah.
track.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You can't see right there. Look at the car.
At least we can laugh about it.
It's all over now. At least we can laugh about it
Yeah,
now.
like,
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Something's gonna happen. Well, I jinxed it. 'Cause my cast member friend that's missed out twice now.
Yeah.
I posted our virtual queue
Yeah.
and the wait.
Yeah.
Put it on his Facebook page, and I said, "Please don't come to Epcot." And he didn't think it was very funny.
Oh, how dare you?
No, he,
Maybe the door will be open today. Ryan Wesley says, dear little buttercup, my little buttercup has the sweetest smile. Ryan Wesley? Ryan Wesley says, Scooter plays the piano. That'd be awesome. Mom Duck says, hi, Ryan Wesley. Great to see you. Randy says, Ryan. Mary the Move says, bam, 100 likes again. Thank you all. Thank you, Mary the Move, for the update. Randy says, it's like deja vu. Fast Radio says, did someone say BGM? Yeah, don't you love it? Ryan Wesley says, hello, friends. Fast Radio says, I'm here just thinking. And Chris says, if this attraction does open on July 22nd, we could experience it on my birthday, John. I think it'll open. Chris. Mama Duck says, thank you for the Theme Park Giant for securing Test Track 3.0. Yeah, shout out to Theme Park Giant for securing virtual queue.
Yes, good job.
Randy says, how many TPG hats does TPG have? Let me ask him. How many hats do you have? How did you know? How did you know?
Got the black,
Black,
white,
green,
red, navy blue. I've got
navy
5.
blue. Well, we were wearing orange.
Oh yeah, an orange.
So 6.
6.
So 6 hats, Randy.
I think
All
I
different
think of
colors.
the one I have on my head. Got 6 different TPG hats.
Randy says, let's hear it for TPG.
Here's one of my TPG hats here. I don't like to show my bald head on camera though.
No, that's why I pointed the camera at your hat.
Oh, I got it. Danny Uncanny got your Back to the Future.
Oh, good.
He told me that's what he wants to do as high school.
Yeah, exactly. Whittier College. I'm sorry, no, in Whittier, California. That's where they filmed that high school.
okay.
Whittier High.
Is that a fitted hat or a? That's a
Yeah,
fitted
this is
hat.
a fitted one. Some are snapback, some are fitted.
It's near Disneyland. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Near Disneyland.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
right down the street.
I don't know the area that well.
I know, because you're from Iowa.
I'm just a hick from Iowa. Hey, I owed you, for earlier with the 9-pound water bottle tipping the table over.
Oh, no, already happened.
I woke from the nap.
Randy says next virtual Q voices for Scuda. That's right, Randy. Next virtual Q voices for Scuda. Randy says OMG, TPG is bald. Randy says we have the same barber. Randy. Yeah, but at least TPG is 6'5" and Randy's only 4'11".
No hair, 4'11".
He's a garden gnome.
All blasphemy. all complete and utter lies.
I can picture Randy laughing right now.
I feel like Randy's laughing a lot.
Yeah.
His soliloquies and things.
Oh, he said his cheeks are hurting so bad he doesn't want to laugh anymore today.
So this is the old. He says, okay, I need a round.
Jaylon says, wow, that looks great, John. Yeah, it's pretty cool in here. Smells good, too.
Now this ride queue is something that Disney calls
they're
full
just
security.
freshening up.
They make you think the line is almost done in one room, and then they send you to another room, and there's another 800 people.
Except for my channel shout out.
Right, fun to be free, yes. But the concept of it is the original ride was World of Motion. That was more of a slow-paced, dark ride with scenes and things. They were kind of like humorous.
And then you remember they had the characters, like remember the milk used to play the piano and the broccoli was dancing, and then
You're talking about
That was
Kitchen Cabaret.
That's Kitchen Cabaret.
veggie, fruit, veggie, fruit.
But don't you think weren't all those rides interchangeable?
No,
World of Motion.
no.
Horizon?
They all have unique charm.
Yeah, they were kind of all basically the same thing.
Scooter, when did you get here?
That Crazy Horizon that they used to make you pick your ending. I don't want to pick my ending. You pick my ending.
Well, now you're complaining about Horizon?
Yeah. You pick your own nose, Scooter.
There'll be no complaints about Horizon.
That's right. On our watch. On our watch.
I paid $79 to get in this park today. You're going to pick my ending.
They would if you didn't choose.
Yeah.
So there you go. You could sit there and be lazy and not choose.
I didn't come here to get put to work.
Momodok says Randy might actually look like Gaston, but he likes to be humble. Oh, I'm a Doug. No, a space.
Yeah, that's
Red Cuban Gamer says, I wonder if you can buy merch from Test Track. Yeah, I don't know, Red Cuban Gamer. My money's on no because it's eBay trolls. It'll go all on eBay.
For what?
If you can buy merch at post show. Because I'm just saying.
think so.
No, I'm just suggesting that they'll sell it when it opens.
I don't know. They could still be making money today.
We'll see. I'm just saying that if I would assume you would see it on eBay a week ago.
You're right. I see what you're saying. I came into that halfway and I thought you were saying they didn't want to sell it because it would be on eBay. I got you. You're saying you could go look right now if they were selling it.
They might have it for display purposes, but not on sale.
Sure. Yeah.
And they'll say, come back July 22nd.
Right.
Let's see.
Yeah. I never think of Test Track as a merchant drive.
Same here.
And
Same
I love
here.
Test Track. But it's not like,
It's not like Guardians.
Right.
It's not haunted mansion. Spaceship Earth refurb, right? He did a stream on that a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
I was like, I know what will happen when they close Spaceship Earth. I won't miss it.
Oh.
I forgot you're not an Epcot.
As he's wearing the shirt.
I love everything about
I'm not going to miss it as he
Yeah.
wears his space.
He's
I love the way it looks on the outside, but then the inside, I would be happy if it was hollow. It should be hollow.
It needs a major.
How dare you? I'm going to say it needs a mechanical upgrade.
And leave everything else?
Yeah. Oh, we got an eye roll.
They could do better. That whole last part of the ride is like...
The original one from 1982 to 84, could you imagine? There was no IP, no theme song,
Right.
black.
Right.
That's where I go, huh? And then finally, Walter Cronkite update in 84. This is Walter Cronkite.
I remember Walter's like my first memory of Space.
Tomorrow's Child.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow's Child.
You used to listen to that on FastPassRadio.com?
Like a shameless plug. You can
That's how
listen
you do it, folks.
to Tomorrow's Child on FastPassRadio.com.
That's right. Uh-oh, getting a little bit right.
Let me look. I'm on 8 megs.
Sierra warned me.
Where in here? Do you know? Besides you saying
She
not to
said in
see.
the ride. She said she watched a few streams and people were losing connections.
But they're on a.
I know. Sounds like Sierra got connection bonding up and running today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
So she got another phone or an iPhone?
I don't know. She just mentioned she got it working, so I don't know if she just
Oh.
got
She
Wi-Fi and
Could be.
because she's working with Moblin now. I
Yeah.
think.
Maybe she installed Moblin on that phone she got from work.
Yeah. But she said she just got a new phone.
22nd.
Nice work, Tom.
Debbie, a Pixels. Okay. This one's fun.
Rad Cuban Gamer says, I wonder if you can buy merch from the Test Track. Yeah, we got that.
Basically,
The chat is still, Testron.
like it was cool, and then Tron came out, and it's like, okay, Test Track's not cool anymore. We have a blue light ride that's much more exciting.
It's Gabby. No, it's a Simpsons thing.
Oh! Bunch of SOBs. Get him like that Gabby. He's this tiny little guy.
Miss Chris says, I bet that AC feels great. It sure does, Miss Chris. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, super. We're in line for Test Track. Randy says, I just look like Gaston after the picture. Before Sonic says, oh, hi, TPG. George says, so close now. Momodak says, Test Track 3.0 looks amazing so far. Sonic says, and yes, the thunderstorm quieted down. Fast Radio. Oh, no. So we just got a weak reception, but I hope you heard me, folks. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Theme Park Giant had to fill out 47 forms, donate blood, and bribe a cast member just to get them on Test Track 3.0. Worth it? Probably. Oh, Fast Radio. Again, Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Theme Park Giant had to fill out 47 forms, donate blood, and bribe a cast member just to get them on Test Track 3.0. Worth it? Probably. Randy says, Mama Duck, I have to tie pork chops around my neck to play with the puppy. Oh, really, Randy? Oh. Randy says, the queue looks so much better and easy to navigate. I think I agree with you. Randy. Alan says, welcome to the Crazy Club Society. LOL, gotta have some fun and laugh. And this is so much fun. Thank you for being here, Alan. Fastless Radio says, yes, I played Tomorrow's Child on fastlessradio.com. Okay, confirmation. Alan says, we are all crazy, LOL. And Randy says, do you have a fan club at the top of the ramp? Yo, you have a fan club at the top of the ramp. I do, Randy? Christina G says, I'm fun to be free. I did not write it before it closed. Oh no, you didn't write version 2, Christina G? Randy says, weak reception. Yeah, I noticed that. Theme Park Giant was just talking about it.
I hope he fixes this chest.
Yeah, but it makes it special.
Right.
Not so hot. Not so hot.
Mine's on its way out.
Wi-Fi. I'm caught on Wi-Fi. Are you on Wi-Fi?
No.
Get on Wi-Fi.
I'm down to 400.
Get on Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is perfect right now.
Didn't you Wi-Fi?
It's fine on Wi-Fi.
Really?
I'm not getting any Wi-Fi.
No. Oh, I'm fine. A 91% Wi-Fi.
All right.
And then it'll go zap.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I'm only alive on Wi-Fi right now. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Alan. Fellow Magical Mill says, I'm back, had dinner. Cool. Thank you for joining us, Phil Magical Mill. Stay tuned for Test Track 3.0. Alan says, thank you, Mama Duck. Mary Moose says, good thing we didn't name the channel Tomorrow's Child, I guess. Hello there. What is the name? Hold on one moment, I can show you. I have a QR code on my phone here. And then in the description box below, I have Theme Park Giant and Scoot Adventures with me.
He's Theme Park
Theme Park Giant Scoot Adventures in the description box below. Yes, sir? Thank you. Let's see where we are in the chat. Alan says, thank you, Mama Duck. I think that was right. Yeah, we got Tomorrow's Child, I guess. Tomorrow's Child. Wait, hold on. Mary the Move said that. Mary the Move said, good thing we didn't name the channel Tomorrow's Child, I guess. The chat is rolling, folks. Mama Duck. Good. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Philhall Magical Mel. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Randy says, welcome back, Mel. Sonic says, did you ever manage to go to Mitsukoshi, or was there not enough time? Not enough time, Sonic. Not Sonic. As you know, we're all over the place sometimes, Sonic. Thanks, Mama Duck and Randy. And Randy with the soliloquy. What's up?
The queue placement the same.
The who? The what?
The queue.
The queue placement?
No, the queue, the way it.
Is similar but different. I see what you're saying, the elevation. It was very similar, but it's completely different. The layout. What I'm saying, the elevations are the same, but the queue has been slightly modified for the elevation ramp. It's a brand new ramp, is what I'm saying. Everything is, there was a ramp, but I'm saying it was in a different fashion, because look at the sweeping turns here. It's different. I think they gutted everything. The only thing they didn't gut, I think, the elevations. Like, I don't see anything original in here.
WDI?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, even all this looks brand new, even though it's in a very similar spot, this looks brand new to me.
Yeah.
Look at the glass, it's pristine.
Yeah, I think that part of it. But I can remember this very similar to it. No?
Very, very similar. But now we get into some of this infrastructure. This looks identical. Yeah. See the walls, the vertical walls coming in?
Yeah.
Right up here?
Yeah.
I think that's probably identical there. But down below,
I think this ramp was more square.
Yeah, it was square. It was rectangular.
Yeah.
It didn't have the sweep.
It went around the
Yeah, it has the sweeping turn to it now.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. I think it's all brand new we're standing on. Until we get to there, and then it takes over original.
Yeah. Quite a little ride through there.
This is a big building. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
This is about the shark fin.
Now,
How are we riding?
I don't know.
We gotta have front row. We're too tall.
We got sombreros. We'll ride in the front with sombreros.
Well, I can't ride the back.
Okay.
I literally
Just tell
cannot.
them. Just tell them.
Oh, I always do.
There's always more legroom in the front, no?
So now,
Not always.
Scooter, real quick. Now I think this is existing. Like even the stainless steel railings, this is all existing. Behind us, this looks existing. The merge point, this is all existing, I think. Even this, even the movie theater garbage receptacle looks existing.
So it's still 3 and 3, right, in the ride vehicle?
It's still what?
It's 3
Yeah,
and
that
3?
hasn't changed. All they did is put a vinyl wrap on it, you know? Trying to get to the chat though. We need to get to Randy's soliloquy. Randy says, we're in the queue with the 3 Caballeros, John, Scooter, and Theme Park Giant for the official Fun to Be Free thrill ride, Test Track 3.0. John's lips are luscious, Scooter's fully tuned, and TPG is calculating G-forces of snack velocity. Smack that like button faster than John. Dodge it to Beverly. And don't forget to subscribe. John is live every day at 2 p.m. delivering cinematic ultra 4K fun, one hilarious lap at a time, because this crew, it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Very well done as always. Where are we in the chat though? Philip Magical says, they Theme Park Giant, I'm waving to you. Mary the Moves is interesting how they're using these circle lights for the new test track locations, like Geo82 test track queue. Yeah, interesting, huh, Mary the Move? I assume. Maybe they had the same designer design them all. Momodoc says, you're welcome. I'm Phil Magical Mel. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to have Benny Rodriguez in the chat. Benny Rodriguez says, hey, John and people in the chat, careful with that group you're hanging out with. That guy on the scooter looks a bit shady. So, shady guy. One wild and shady guy.
Who said that?
Benny.
Oh. Yeah.
So, can one of the mods pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the chat, please? Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live stream. And that's Benny and Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. Randy says, were they left over from the other locations, Mary? I don't think so, Randy. I think they're all custom, brand new. Randy says, Benny Rodriguez says, I'm Mama Duck in the house. Mama Duck says, Benny Rodriguez in the house. Sonic says, okay, it's cool, John. Thank you for understanding, Sonic. Lot going on today, Sonic. Lot going on. Chaos ensues today. Phil Hart Magical Mel says, I just smashed like again. Thank you, Phil Hart Magical Mel. Betty Rodriguez says, Randy, what's up? Betty Rodriguez says, do you design your vehicles yet? No, that's been removed, I think, Betty. Been removed. Phil Magical says, you don't anymore. Got it. Betty Rodriguez says, LOL. Mary Moose is very Guardians SQ. I agree. Very Guardians. Randy says, watching the bestest YouTube channel with the awesome host Frankie and his spectacular handler John at Benny. Georgia says, very long queue for sure. It is, Georgia. Mary the Moose says, all updated look for Epcot. New, modern, smooth, circle, wavy, flowy. That's right, Mary the Moose. And Randy pops up the link for Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live stream. And Georgia says, my one eye open is giving up slowly. Oh, it's a little late for Georgia. A little late. Well, that's very late for Georgia over the UK right now.
I know about gimbal.
Randy says, Scooter would say the lights were on sale. Buy 2, get 1 free. I guess so. So if you just joined us, we're in the load area, the station for Test Track 3.0. It's under annual Passholder previews right now. It opens on July 22nd. I'll probably come back to the chat once we, disembark. But in the meantime, enjoy, folks. Let me go behind Scooter. Scooter, get up here. They probably want you over here, right? They probably want you over here.
Yeah.
We got Scooter, we gotta go over here.
Phil Magical Mouse says, "How are you holding up, Scooter?" We'll get back to Scooter, like probably once we disembark. He's probably busy, Phil Magical Mouse. They got to do their safety transfer spiel, I guess. You know, can you transfer? Are you able to walk down and up steps? Egress. My Wi-Fi's fine. I'm telling you, it's that.
Mine was fine.
16s are finest. That's what it is.
You guys are good for road 3.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course, have fun. You guys don't mind, I'll do middle.
Got it.
A little more.
Got it. Perfect. Leave him on the outside. But even then, we still has to get on the far side. So either way, he loses.
Right.
But Georgia says, "Woohoo!" Randy says, "I guess you got the second win, Georgia." Mamadek says, "Let's go." Mary says, "John, hold on to Frankie in that loop." I will. Yeah. We'll be fine, Mary in the move. I'm not concerned whatsoever. My AT&T. No. Vinyl wrap. Vinyl wrap. It's kind of like food wrapper from Food Rocks. You might have to hold his gimbal. Oh no, the microphone just magnetized to the seatbelt. Oh no. Hold on.
Which side? Yeah.
Okay. I think we're online with the microphone. The microphone magnet made contact with the seatbelt metal. Clunk.
Hello. The seatbelt check is around the corner.
Well, I'm custom.
With your seatbelt securely
Stronger.
fastened, and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please, supervise children. Thank you. Por favor, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien abrochado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Gotta pull those yellow straps down where you buckled up. Middle seat, it's gonna be over on this side over here.
I'm pulling on
And my side seat, the seatbelt's gonna be down where you buckled up.
Right here?
Perfect. My back rope on
think
this
we've been
yellow
on a
straps.
Disney ride
Perfect. Hold on to all hats and all loose items and enjoy your ride.
Welcome, riders. I'll be your guide on today's journey.
And I'm your automated vehicle. Welcome to the test track.
We've always been dreaming of road to tomorrow.
Got a course for the future.
Before we can visualize tomorrow, we have to start by looking at the world of today a little differently.
There it is. There it is.
That's where I can help. Let me show you how I see the world.
By using advanced cameras and sensors, vehicles are constantly surprises.
Hang on!
Nicely done.
Surprises, huh? I was built for this.
Tomorrow's roads will be built with technology too, like inductive charging to help keep you powered up.
Smart road activated. Power transfer complete.
Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being able to customize your vehicle at home. Go for it.
had to do is, of course, cross over the ride path of the ride track. Now we're on the load area side. Thank you again for making the magic.
Yeah, of course.
May I get a shot of your name tag?
What's that?
May I get a shot of your name tag? We're live on YouTube. Hello, I'm Sean with Fun to Be Free.
I'm from Las Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Yeah.
So, Las Vegas, Nevada. Thank you so much for making the magic. Take care.
Guys.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Da, 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 da.
I literally do not.
Randy, 1812, you're good now. Thank you, Randy, on the audios. Thank you. Randy, the audio went out as soon as you entered the tunnel, senor. Yeah, it must be rough for to do that tunnel. Yeah. Like, am I offline? I'm frozen.
Oh no, did I put you in line? Oh, shoot. Sorry. Screwed it up. That's okay. Mine's locked. My seatbelt won't.
Yeah, he put his.
Alright. Yeah, I
Boy, they want us out of here
trying to
fast.
help and I made it worse.
Sorry, man.
They want us out of here fast.
Oh yeah.
Because we're backing up the whole
The
ride.
seatbelt check is around the corner. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened and your hands.
Manny and Kenny
arms,
says bouncing between you three. Everyone is bad. Thank you for the update, Manny and Kenny. I heard what you said, as I'm saying, yeah. Not so hot. The reception here is awful. This is not a live streaming haven this year.
Like the Oceanito background music here. So we screwed up. I put his in mine, and then mine won't.
You can unbuckle, and then we'll fix it from there.
Alright, there we go.
I'll do it in a moment.
There we go. Okay. Well,
And then you should be good to buckle in now. Perfect.
Alright.
Perfect. And then where we buckle in, I'm going to have you grab the yellow tab, pull up.
I got his keys.
Perfect. And here's beautiful. Back row, pull up.
Thank you.
Perfect. Hold on to all your side down.
Alright.
Welcome, riders. I'll be your guide on today's journey.
And I'm your automated vehicle. Welcome to the test track.
We've always been dreaming about the road to tomorrow.
Now we got work for the future.
Before we can visualize tomorrow, we have to start by looking at the world of today a little differently.
That's where I can help. Let me show you how I see the world.
I like this.
By using advanced cameras and sensors, vehicles are constantly scanning the road ahead for any surprises.
Hang on!
Woo! Nicely done!
Surprises, huh? I was built for this.
Tomorrow's roads will be built with technology too, like inductive charging to help keep you powered up.
Smart road activated. Power transfer complete.
Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being able to customize your vehicle at home.
Can I show them?
Go for it. First, select an vehicle model.
This one.
Choice. Now let's see how it looks. And here's
Oh, I could get used to this.
enjoy the ride.
Sure. It's always fun to be free.
It's always fun to be free.
Give it up for that. No. John's gonna ride it all day, every day.
Watch out!
Told you, I got this.
Our road might have had some twists and turns, but the future is always just around the corner.
And together, we keep moving forward, finding new ways to drive to a brighter tomorrow.
Ready to see what else lies beyond the horizon?
Let's go!
It's because I haven't been on it in a while, but it feels faster.
Our test drive might be complete, but just ahead is the vehicle showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors.
Don't you
Not
have to take
taking
that
shift
way.
gears, but please remember
Same
to watch
ride
your step
system, same
and take
vehicle.
all of your personal belongings
Same
with you as you
zone,
hit the
same
road.
timeout.
65.1 though. It used to only go to
I think you should
64.
My
just
guess
check
is
the
they're
TV.
dialing it up.
Maybe you're right.
My sake, not Let's get out of here. The reception is not good in here.
John and I wrote the sprint for the exit.
Yeah.
Cool guys up front. Yeah.
UCV. Yeah, back there.
Oh, it is? I think so. I think it's on the outside.
Okay, behind me is the exit doors here at the post-show shop. And so as what I suspicioned they did is they, of course, they blocked out the actual merchandise offerings here from Test Track 3.0, not available probably for purchase until July 22nd. But we'll catch up with the chat. So I hope everybody enjoyed Test Track 3.0. So real quick update, folks. We have Verizon, we have AT&T, we have T-Mobile and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and that was rough. The cellular data reception on the interior of that attraction and the post-show shop, not good at all. So that was pretty rough, folks. Wow, the attraction was good. I enjoyed it very much. I enjoyed how they shouted out my channel on the interior of the attraction. It's fun to be free. So we're gonna remain in this area here, probably catch up on the chat because the weak receptions were flying even in the post-show shop by the vehicles, the GM vehicles there. Sonic says, as advanced as your setup is, John, Test Track is not good for you. Maybe when you're offline, but not while you're streaming. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. The cellular data reception, not good inside Test Track. We've just learned.
I found Scoot.
All right.
I found Scoot. Safe and sound.
Good, awesome.
Safe and sound. That was a close one, folks. Man, got a little nervous here. I thought I was going to see Scoot again.
No merch for you.
Yeah, see the curtains? Yeah. So, you know what I heard is an announcement out here too.
Oh, when we came down, it was stopped. There was a
oh, the vehicle stopped?
So, ramp, ramp, it was stopped up there. Yeah.
Okay, so we're back outside.
Yeah, I'll just throw this out there.
What?
I'm thinking about it right now. But can you imagine you're a party of 3 and you watched us 3 goofballs get to ride again? And
know.
now you get stuck and don't get to ride.
Exactly, because
they'll be looking for us and they'll be able to find us.
Yeah, they can find us live.
Yeah.
So real quick, I'll show you where we came from. Double sets of double doors here at the Test Track Gear Shop. It appears the merchandise we offered probably July 22nd, when the official grand opening date of Test Track premieres. Here is the marquee entrance, just up ahead.
They reworked the logo too. Like
yeah, it's brand new. I love it.
Very classy logo.
Yeah, I like it. So I really enjoyed this attraction, very much so.
I liked it more than I thought based on some of the reviews I've been hearing from people.
Not from a curmudgeon.
Florida Sights and Sounds told me,
not good.
Don't get your hopes up.
I think it was.
I liked it.
I think this
is more than the second version.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm a curmudgeon
when
it comes to things.
You like your first version. I already know. I really like this version.
I do like the first version. I think.
If I was going to say hap or scrap, hap.
Okay.
There you go, folks.
So
I would do it again in a heartbeat.
Awesome.
Very good. Very well done.
And that
WDI.
What or scrap? What did he say? Hap or scrap?
He said keep it, in other words.
Oh. Well, I'm just trying to know what the first
the
word
verbiage.
He said was.
What? What'd I say?
What'd you say? What or scrap?
Oh, I don't know. I made it up. Hap or scrap.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. I made that up right there.
So real quick, Joe Asia says, good night all. Night, John and Frank. Great day and great ride. Thank you for joining us, Joe Asia. I'm sure it's very late where you are. Have a great night. You probably have to go to work tomorrow early, a.m. Thank you for being here, Joe Asia. So we're going to walk out the exit here. I'd like to catch up with the chat. I'm not quite certain what we're going to do now. It's 6:30. What do you... Well, let's see what Theme Park Giant... Are we going to be... Are you? Do you want to continue broadcasting live, or are you done?
Yeah, I'm probably going to do Guardians.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
Are we hopping over to Phantasmic?
Okay.
Is that the question? No, I know.
We were going to think about doing Guardians. You want to go with us?
Not yet.
Do you want to...
I'll vlog. I'll vlog a little bit.
No, do you want to go with us in the queue? Or you just want to vlog?
I'll just vlog. I got to get a vlog out of the way, actually.
Okay.
I'm going to wrap up my stream here shortly. And then...
hanging out over here, then?
Well, then...
Yeah, I'm going to...
Before you go, can I get my batteries?
Yeah. Well, I'm not leaving. I'm going to meet up with you guys.
I'm just saying I need some batteries.
Oh. Yeah, what does that mean?
I need the batteries.
You mean you don't trust Scooter?
No, it means that my batteries are dead.
Scooter said he's sick of me and John.
Yeah.
Folks, John thought I was going to steal his batteries.
No, I need the batteries.
I'm insulted by that.
Meet up with him maybe later. We'll see. All right, I'm going to get caught up on the snap.
How come that's still not charged yet?
It takes forever. They're large capacity. And there's 2 blue ones in there too, because that was the one that wasn't charged. The blue one should have more charge on it.
The blue one's charged.
Yeah, that one should have a charge, and the other one should even be more, I think. It's down here. I got it down here. I see it right here. Hold on. Let me grab that. Let me get your cable too.
Yeah.
Your cable here.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Sorry, folks, you went on for a gimbal ride, but I had to get my batteries because I have to get a blue battery on the battery plate pretty fast here. So you heard it click. And I think we're charging. I think we're good to go.
You're heading out?
No, he's gonna vlog.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
breaking away from
Log out,
I'm
vlog.
still gonna be here, but I'm not.
And then,
I,
well, I'll.
Guardian's supposed to be for a loop. I don't.
Oh, okay. There's no loops. What do you think?
But no.
So
I could do loops a lot better than I could do Guardians. I
So-
still like to spin it.
You want me to text you when we get off?
Yeah.
I'll have to
I'm
remember.
gonna be right here in the air.
Okay.
I don't
You know
what
where to
I'm
look
off
us up.
yet.
You know where to look
I
us
just
up.
want to shoot myself, shoot a little
Yeah.
something.
All right.
That I can edit this video.
All right, bud. Save the galaxy. Hopefully. Can't come to Epcot and not do Guardians, right?
Well, probably. I agree.
Saturday Parks Live. Debbie, that's amazing. Congratulations on that weight loss. Yes, that is amazing. A lot of people out there that would love to do this successful. It's very hard to do without
Who had some weight loss?
Debbie Cook. Lost 50 pounds.
I lost over 100 on the last year.
Nice work, bud.
Yeah. I had to.
That's where I was, man. I'm down 170 for my biggest.
Let's try to get caught up with the chat. Manny and Kenny again says, John, your signal's back, kinda. Manny and Candy, thank you for being here. Thanks for the update. As it turns out, cellular data reception inside Test Track, not the best, like you heard me say before. I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and we're still having a trouble getting the signal out. It's crazy. Let me get a drink of water here. Sonic says the video is on the Test Track again. Mary the Moose says, wait, we're getting another ride? I guess we did. Fluttermark says, nice, round 2. Mary the Moose says, we get to do over. Yeah.
Will you watch this for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take a break.
So where's your microphone going to go? You clip it on something.
Yeah, there we go.
Right there, wherever you want to put it. Perfect.
All right, I'll be back.
What about your phones?
They'll be fine.
Okay.
Because you should have enough AT&T.
So folks, real quick, Theme Park Giant's gonna take a quick break. I have his camera rig. So we could wander around the area for just a moment. I could look at the chat that I could see. Sonic says, okay, round 2 then. Yeah, we're gonna, in there we were offered by the nice customers round 2 on Test Track 3.0. Sonic says, nice. NTB says, wow, another chance to ride. That's right, NTB. Randy says, yes, Mary, awesome. Joasia says, we are in the luckiest Groundhog Day in the loop. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me. And with that, folks, I have no other available fingies to advance the chat, but I can look at Theme Park Giants chat, which he probably already said, so I'm trying to see where he got it down to. Debbie F. Cook says Horizons would be way outdated now. They need to do a new location Horizon with future stuff. Let Elon design it, LOL. Manny and Kenny says, hello, Saturday Parks Live. Saturday Parks Live says, yeah. Hold on, it jumps. I don't have any fingers to advance Theme Park Giants chat either, so I guess I'll just randomly hold it here and you can listen to Test Track for a moment at least. So Theme Park Giant took a quick break. He'll be back shortly, folks. Hold on just a second. I'm just babysitting his camera rig.
Alright, everybody, I'm gonna probably, I guess I'm gonna wrap it up here too, because I'm gonna do a little vlogging before I head home tonight, and I'll say goodbye. Oh, no sound. Oh, well that's good. Hang on, everybody. I'll be ready. How about that? That's better.
Battery die in the Boya?
No, it was good. But I guess when I rehooked it back up to the gimbal, the mic died. So I'm just gonna wrap it up anyway right now. And then I want to see what I'm gonna go over that way with you guys. See how long the ride time is. So at least I know what I can play with. I only need about an hour to just want to pop around. Because I had a few ideas I wanted to work on. Just never have a chance to shoot them. Just want to be able to shoot some stuff, get some stuff in the can, and go from there.
I'll tell you what.
Hey babe, you still there?
There's nothing cooler than a guy with 2 streaming rigs.
You should see the look.
Pointing it at another guy.
You went in with the mic?
No. I said there's nothing cooler than a guy standing here with 2 streaming rigs looking at another guy with a streaming rig.
Alright, scooter. In a scooter.
Yeah, in a scooter. Exactly.
A guy with a streaming rig in a scooter.
From Long Island.
From Long Island.
Peak cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go over and see what kind of wait time I have to work with.
Florida Mark beat you to it. Randy beat you to it. 70 minutes. I couldn't see it because I didn't have a finger. Monorail Coral on the Beamway. Yeah, Guardians.
Look at this kid jamming. He's having
Jamming.
He's having fun. Now, Mission Space I'll do. You want to do Mission Space?
Oh.
Guardians, not a question.
Do you want to take this one? You should see the dirty looks.
I'm not going anywhere. I don't even like to go past the building.
Spinning on Guardians, but you'll do Mission Space?
No, I would never. I did it once, and I was
I can't imagine a bigger waste of time than Mission Space.
Yeah. Bigger waste of space on the property.
So that's what happens when you get NASA funding.
You know how I keep...
Mission wasted space.
They should just put a construction wall in a pit there now. John...
So this building.
Yeah, Wonders of Life. So John would find to be free the most optimistic, positive guy when it comes to Disney, and I go,
right.
Yeah, we should just remove Mission Space.
That's
just,
like your one.
It's the one black eye.
Well, it's a lot of pain for the 2 of us.
Yeah. NovaCorp ship. Okay, Scooter, I'll try to remember to text you, but you know how that goes.
I'll try to remember to remind him. To
Yeah.
But
what are you looking at for times over here?
70.
Oh yeah, well, that gives me. I can shoot 3 vlogs in 70 minutes.
You're that efficient?
Oh yeah.
Well, you can film 3 vlogs, but are you actually going to edit them?
Oh, well, that's the thing. I could know because if this guy's going to be
look
you're screaming.
Look at Randy's eating this up right now. Randy's eating this up.
Oh, is it?
Probably.
My worst nightmare is when I come home and John's like, when I see his thumbnail says fireworks, I'm like, oh, well, there goes that. But I did buy a laptop, so I can do it at work now.
Oh, so you can not work at work now?
Good.
No, I'm on lunch break.
At least you can work on things that aren't work while you're at work.
No, I'm on lunch break.
Oh, boy.
Alright, Scooter, we'll see you around, bud.
Alright, see you guys in a little bit.
We'll try to remember to see you. Okay, guys. Alright.
So we got a 75-minute wait time for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Let's join the queue.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Thank you for making the magic.
The lightning lane itself should be in right now.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
One is fun.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. That's what we've been ignoring like all day practically.
I feel really bad today.
Okay, where are we in the chat though?
Maria, yeah, I know I'll probably never ride certain rides, so I'm good with these, but I imagine I'll ride this one. Oh, you'll be fine with this one.
Manny and Kenny says Buttheads is like Back to the Future. Hey, Butthead, the ride. Mama Duck says, seriously, at Georgia, this day keeps getting better and better. Randy says, you got better reception the second time, but still weak. Thank you, Randy, for the update. It was rough in there, Randy. Rough. Saturday Parks Life says, it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Michelle. Florida Mark says, hey, at Saturday Parks Life. Phil Magical Mouse says, this one's a little better. Awesome. Saturday Parks Life says, hi there, Florida Mark. Randy says, we heard the fun to be free a second time. Phil Magical Mouse says, Dole Whip Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Dole Whip Dave says, way better quality. It was pretty rough, though, I think, Dole Whip Dave. Thank you for being here. George says, again, yeah, we got it. Mama Duck says, okay, we love Test Track 3.0. Great job yet again, Disney. Thank you, Mama Duck. Randy says, week on the way out. Again, also reference. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Move says, refresh. Oh, we got that. Sonic says, second time around was better with the reception, just loading and disembarking. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. Sonic says, yeah, John, refresh, please. We got that. Sonic says, good. Mama Duck says, thank you to all the nice cast members. Shout out to the cast members who make magic here at Epcot. Randy says, back on. Thank you, Randy. Phil Magic Mouse says, how was the ride? It was awesome. I really enjoyed it, Phil Magic Mouse. I'm not just saying that. I liked it a lot, Phil Magic Mouse. That's a good version. They really plussed it. Sonic says, but yeah, I would say Test Track is no bueno for Frankie. Yeah, the reception is just not good. Mary the Move says, someone get a photo. They did. Theme Park Giant and Scooter got the photo. Stephen Rocky Singleton says, 4th of July 2026, my birthday. Sonic says, as advanced your setup, John. Test Track's not good for you. Maybe when you're offline, but not when you're streaming. I agree, Sonic. We caught that one. Sonic says, how was the stream for Theme Park Giant and Scooter on the attraction? Well, I'll ask TPG in a moment. George says, good night all. Thank you. Night, John and Frank. Great day and ride. So how was the reception for you? Not good?
Didn't seem great.
Yeah. Boy, it's, I don't know what was worse. Boy.
Well, we were sitting at the seatbelt check, and I'm at like...
None?
No. Like max. Just getting a great connection. And then the minute we start going up the hill...
Boom.
Dropped off a cliff.
I wasn't looking to see.
It kind of went in and out. I think I actually had it okay enough, but there were definite times where I was getting low bit rate.
Okay. Sonic says, night at Georgia. Be safe. Man the Move says, good night, Georgia. Mama Duck says, good night, Georgia. Randy says, regardless, it was a great ride. It was a fun ride, Randy. Thank you for joining, everybody. Thank you for everybody joining me live today. Thank you. Randy says, good night, Georgia. Florida Mark says, yes, it was a great ride. Anthony says, Georgia, sweet dreams. Randy says, how are the John levels? Oh, they're starting to fade, Randy. It's been a long day. It's been a rough day on John. We're fun to be free. Jalen says, it was a great ride. And Randy says, do you need batteries, John? So the batteries you're referring to is probably in Scoot. I got them, Randy. Jalen says, wow, Scoot, a nice yellow shirt. Florida Mark says, Frankie's hangry. Yeah, it needs more input. Where are we in the chat, though? Sonic says, Florida Mark, you have to buy Randy a beer. Randy says, I'm proposing a single rider line for Guardians. Yeah, I think that'd be cool, Randy. That'd be awesome. We'd be zipping in and out all day long. Florida Mark says, me too, Randy. Harrington's Love Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey, fun crew. And Randy with the soliloquy in the chat. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, we survived Test Track 3.0 barely. Scoota's hair is still windblown. Theme Park Giant is checking for snack-related whiplash, and John's luscious lips held steady at max velocity. That was the official Fun to Be Free ride, and we lived to stream the tale. Don't forget to smash that like button as we smash the brakes and subscribe so you never miss a loop-de-loop with the crew. John is live every day at 2 p.m. in glorious Cinematic Ultra 4K, because if you're riding with us, it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Randy says, welcome back, Harrington. Phil Magical Mouse says, hey, John, you look for my legacy on the way. It's an anniversary today. Check your messages. Phil Magical Mel, as it turns out, I don't have access to enhanced chat. I can only see the text in the chat that we have here. I can't check my email offline. Thank you for your patience with that. I'm very limited when I'm online to certain things. Randy says, outro after Guardians? Possibly, Randy. Florida Mark says, yeah, I think chat on... Hold on.
Vending machine at Circle Plaza on the Florida Turnpike. I wanted to be so bad I knew I was going to eat that stuff in Franklin Lagoon, so I skipped it.
Who said that?
Debbie F. Cook.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to have to find this cake vending machine.
Cake vending machine.
That sounds like something I would have dreamt about a few years ago.
What is it, Cakes 2112?
Yeah. My arch nemesis.
Flood Mark said, yeah, I think chat on my end is way behind when I first comments. They were after me before me. That's weird, Flood Mark. That must be a YouTube known issue, possibly. Sonic says 9 until almost 7, John. You're almost 10 hours. Yeah, long day for you. It is. We've been recharging batteries nonstop. John with Vudby Freeze batteries are starting to go, whoa. Randy, a huge thank you to all the new subscribers and a giant shout out to the regulars who keep this train, or should we say test track car rolling. The chat. Hold on, folks. Let me pop up the subscribe banner because Randy just started this soliloquy. I got to start it over. We got to do it right. But again, Randy says a huge thank you to all the new subscribers and a giant shout out to the regulars who keep this train, or should we say test track car rolling. Whether you're here for the luscious lips of the high-speed streams or just the daily dose of Disney hilarity, John, live every day at 2 p.m., and the crew appreciate every single one of you. Thanks for being part of the Fun to Be Free family. You're the magic that makes it all happen. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Chris says, wow, we had an awesome ride today on Test Track 3.0. I can't wait to ride it again. Sonic says, okay, I will guess I'll stay for the ride. Thank you, Sonic. Chris says, everybody is excited about the new attraction. Let me check the bat phone, make sure everything's functioning correctly. Make sure Verizon service is checking in.
Maybe John can help confirm. But
what?
Don't all queues have room for scooters these days?
They're all, yes.
They're all accessible, right?
Yeah, after
It used to be the case.
1991, I believe it was.
Oh, okay.
The American Disabilities Act.
Oh, okay.
So after all that, all of them are wheelchair accessible anytime they, go for major rehab.
Okay.
But major rehab is
so they're grandfathered in before.
Kind of thing. But remember, this is Reedy Creek. I'm referring to Disneyland in Anaheim, California. But Reedy Creek, or Central Florida and Tourism Oversight District, is a whole different animal. But they still, their standards are higher, above than any other state and local municipality.
So yeah, Debbie, when you come, you'll be able to take your scooter everywhere.
You'll be fine.
Yep, I hang out with multiple people with accessibility issues, whether it's a wheelchair or a scooter or whatever. Bring them in the lines. Marie says, sniff the cars, new car smell.
It was
not a new car smell.
It's
new
an
wrap smell.
Yeah, new vinyl wrap and an existing ride system and vehicle smell.
Yep.
Smells like rubber.
Michael Walsh, am I nuts, or is this reason supposed to have way more Muppets?
Yeah, because the Muppets, they're moving them to...
They're moving them everywhere.
To Test Track.
They're taking over Test Track, they're taking over Guardians soon.
I read it on the interwebs.
That's right, Michael. Where were the Muppets?
What happened to Animal driving the vehicle?
Oh, that'd be awesome. I'm all in on that. Muppets, where are they?
Mary the Move says, yep, probably an outro for you after Guardians. Mary the Move says, Phil Hart Magical Mall was asking if you could find your picture on the legacy walls. How would you find something like that? Guest relations? Yeah, that might be another day. Another day, Mary the Move, Phil Magic. John with Fun to Be Free's batteries are diminished right now.
That's right. That's right, Maria.
John
got a shout out on the ride.
It's all because Mary and the Move.
Rumors are he paid upwards of $3 million for that shout out.
Or Mary and the Move is just
Streaming
one.
pays really well.
Hello.
What's your channel?
Oh, one moment. Do you have your phone with you? Where are you from?
Brazil.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Previous. Yeah, it was much smoother, I think, at least on the internal parts.
Well, you're saying the vehicles?
Brake run was still.
Here's the point I'm making. All the vehicles have been refreshed.
Yes.
From a maintenance standpoint. They feel fresh. What are we looking at? Lightning?
Lightning.
Oh.
Right.
Well, a good thing we're off now.
Oh, thank you.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Fans over here watching us. That's awesome. It's always kind of weird when someone's watching you like 3 feet away. I was in Tiana's line the other day, and I noticed the family in front of me was like kind of looking.
But hiding it?
But they were hiding it from
Embarrassed?
me. And I'm like, it's okay. Like, I don't mind. Whereas now my Wi-Fi is flying through the roof while I don't need it outdoors.
Yeah.
Feels like a smooth ride. Yeah.
Boy, John with Fun to Be Free's batteries have been zapped today, folks.
I was
Whoa.
wondering how you were doing.
Not so hot.
I forgot you got here at rope drop, so.
And I was up late last night. I was working on stuff.
We can back out.
No. So the opportunity to ride Guardians with Theme Park Giant, what I just heard in my mind. I'll probably have to do it well. I'm just saying, it's just a tune in my head that's very romantic. Oh, this is the night. It's so. Anyways. Okay, that'll work.
Isn't that
Up?
Married?
Yeah.
What's the name of the song? Married song? Something like that? I can't remember.
Yeah, there's more lightning in the area.
Yeah, luckily we were about to get inside because it's about to. Although that's off in the distance, it should be fast. Let's hope for it.
Sonic says, and then I will say bye to you right before you sign off, and I'll do something but the chat rolled, and I will talk to my Sonic AI plush toy for the rest of the night. Okay, Sonic. Mama Duck says, welcome at Harrington's Love Disney. Randy says, yes, sir, 88 was 1990. Everything needed to be brought up to code. Thank you, Randy.
He says, this was cool. Thanks, buttheads.
Yeah. Is that what Manny and Kenny said?
Yeah.
Just like Back to the Future, right?
Back to the Future thing. Perfect.
Hey, butthead. Hulk.
Oh, I forgot about Back to the Future. Boy.
Simpsons didn't improve that ride system. Whoa.
I remember riding it the first time. I was so excited.
And then
I love The Simpsons, and I was like, this is somehow worse
than
Back to the Future.
But the load and unload procedure in that is so awesome. But think about all the cast required.
Oh, you have so many rooms.
Yeah.
So many loading areas.
But cool.
It is really cool.
But from the budget?
First time I did Back to the Future years ago, like we had no idea like what was going to happen when you got in that DeLorean.
Oh, I know what was going to happen.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me do it right. There you go. Close.
Jackhammer. And good news, the one in Osaka, when I rode it in 2015, it was somehow worse. And it was still Back to the Future there. That's gone now. Maria says, we get to ride again. A dream come true.
Phil Magic One says, Merry Guest. I'm not quite sure I understand Merry Guest. Florida Mark says, yeah, I had a long day Friday. I was too tired to sleep. I had to take a nap first going to sleep. Florida Mark. Oh. Sonic says, LOL, Florida Mark. Fellow Magical Bell says, 88 people move on the way up in wheelchair. Alan
Maybe
says,
we looked excited or what, but he goes, you guys want to go again?
no, because we were the skyscrapers of streaming.
We had our sombreros on.
And then they said, this guy, he knows what he's doing because he's fun to be free.
That's right.
And then they said, all those other two guys are traveling with fun to be free. They know what they're doing.
We'll let them go. Let them in too. I get all these pixie dust things when I watch them. A day at Haunted Mansion. One cast member let us go right to the front of the line after the stretching room.
Not the first, not the last.
I'm sure.
And I always try
I need to make more friends with cast members like they do.
Yeah.
You got that in though. I worked at Disneyland for 22 years.
But they don't know that.
I drove the parades. Well, but you can start the conversation and then they remember. Me, I'm just like, well, I like Disney World. I like theme parks. And I'm like, all right, weirdo, get out of here.
Oh. Alan says, I think Animal crashed the car too many times, LOL.
Oh, Mark F. Welcome back, Mark F.
Sonic says, lightning in the area. No bueno, yeah. Mary on the Move says, Mary on the Move apparently predicts the future now. I'm just good at naming things. Marianne back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Marianne says, hi, John. Are you riding my favorite ride? Good to see you. I love your channel. I've been a subscriber for a month. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for being here, Marianne. Thank you for the nice, kind words. Mary on the Move says, thank you, Marianne. Sonic says, hi, Marianne. Floater Mark says, hi, Marianne. Chris says, yeah, we could do the outro off the Guardians, and then we could do the Kiss Goodnight song. Thank you, Chris. Fellow Magical Mill says, Theme Park Giant, do you have merch? So, Phil Magical Mill, do you have merch?
I do not have merch.
Do not yet.
Maybe.
Stay tuned and find out.
Maybe soon.
Marianne.
A lot of friends that have asked for a hat.
Yeah.
So.
A lot of free hats going out. because they cost money.
Yeah.
They cost big money.
They're not cheap to do custom hats.
Yeah.
And especially when you only do 6.
Yeah.
You're not get a discount. And they're all different colors.
Yeah.
So they're all orders of one. Oh, I did get my buddy AJ one.
Because he designed TPG.
He got a black.
And probably an SVG file. Because you could change the colors on the thumbnail. I noticed that. The manure.
He sent me multiple.
Oh, you have them in
colors,
different.
but I do have the SVO file as well. I do have the Maria told us to hurry up and get over here. Maybe we can rewrite this too. Maybe it's our day.
Marianne says, thank you all in the chat. Thank you for being here, Marianne. Mama Duck says, hi, Marianne. That's awesome. Randy says, hey, Marianne.
Thank you last week, John. Take good care of Scooter.
Fastest Trainer says, like and subscribe. Fun to be here. John, he's in line for Guardian singing. This is the night. The Theme Park Giant. Nothing fixes a broken bromance like bad vocals in space travel. Oh, good one from Fastest Radio. Marianne says, hi, Randy. Jaylon says, hi, Marianne. Marianne says, hi.
I do appreciate that in the show, and I love hanging out with yeah, I'm glad they all look out for each other. Well, that's what friends are for, right?
That's what friends are for.
For good times. I don't know the words. Who sang that?
I don't even know, actually.
I don't either. Or like Captain and Tennille or something.
Yeah, exactly, something like that.
One of those couple groups from the old
I could be getting it wrong. The mid-70s, maybe? This is the early 70s. But yeah, that's a good guess.
I used to hear that a lot, though, growing
when we were
up, so
kids.
maybe like early 80s.
On like K-Earth 101, well, for LA.
For you, right.
K-Earth 101.
Mine would have been Cat FM in Dubuque, Iowa.
So oldies?
K-Live. No.
K-Live? What?
K-Live was current. Cat FM was...
Nice.
3 stars, 4 suns, 2 yellow and 1 red. Observant Terrans may have noted that they provide the inspiration for the distinctive symbol of the Nova Corps, our intergalactic peacekeeping force. My home planet might look familiar to you, as it shares many features with your Terran. Xandar is known as a peaceful paradise in the stars, a beautiful world filled with land masses and dominated by vast blue waters.
Test Track's gonna sponsor Scooter.
From space,
I like it.
you can see maelstroms, powerful whirlpools which we harness for energy. Observe our many atolls, what you call coral reefs, which grace our coastline. Colorful algae bloom in our waters and provide sustainable farming, while also giving Xandar a beautiful shimmering iridescence.
You could ride it 100 times today. Today's the day.
Like Terra, Xandar has an atmosphere that sustains life.
Oh, Philhar Magical Mouse is Dionne Warwick. Dionne Warwick. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense a lot. Where are we in the chat though? Chris says, and I want to thank Beach Fox Life for all the songs from every live stream. Shout out to Beach Fox Life on YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe on Beach Fox Life's channel. Fellow Magical Mouse says, hope you get September when you hear John Singer Hooked on a Feeling.
Welcome to the wonders of Xandar.
Philhar Magical Mel, the John levels are starting to deplete. Whoa. Thank you for being here though. Mama Duck says, is there a fancy restaurant in Epcot with spaghetti and meatballs on the menu this year? Yeah, there is. Via Napoli and Tutto Italia in Italy Pavilion, Mama Duck. Fastest Radio says, that's what friends are for. It's by Dionne Warwick, 1985. It was 85. Fastest Radio says, 85. 85.
I figured there's a reason I knew it.
Philhar Magical Mouse says, same time Fastest Radio. When I get tired, Theme Park Giant, I don't think. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, that's how I get it.
Man, oh man, the batteries just went boo right now.
I could tell you're like
nose diving.
This is not the normal John from Fun to Be Free over here.
The weak reception zapped the life out of me.
Yeah. People don't realize that our cell signal dictates how much energy we also have.
Or we're getting
so when
cooked.
it dips out on rides like that, it hurts us.
Randy says John and Theme Park Giant have reunited the bromance. Like Lilo and Stitch, but more merch, less Elvis, and just enough Beverly to question their choices. 1 minute they're in the Guardians queue. The next they're planning matching spirit jerseys and pretending they meant to skip the virtual queue. The bromance is back, baby. And it's streaming in Cinematic Ultra 4K. For those who haven't yet, show your support by smacking that like, pressing subscribe, and dinging the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the mayhem. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Randy. Ryan Wesley says, I'm getting Wouldn't It Be Nice by Beach Boys, LOL. Wouldn't it be nice? Oh, wouldn't it be nice? Randy says, because it's always fun to be free and mildly chaotic. Philip Magical Mel says, I love Heart, you're singing, it makes my day. Thank you for being here, Philip Magical Mel.
He said, you're so good looking, you must be a famous actor. Why don't you go again?
Who said that? The cast member?
That's what the cast member said to me. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was awestruck when we pulled it.
Are stored the combined knowledge of every Xandarian that has ever lived. Recently, I have been learning so much more about you Terrans. We Xandarians and Terrans have much.
Yeah.
I got a little break.
And you're going out tomorrow?
Supposedly.
How are you feeling?
I don't know.
Explored many celestial
One of my
bodies.
friends was texting me earlier. He's like, you streaming? I'm like, I don't know. We'll see how late I'm at Epcot and how I feel. I wasn't planning on anything Tuesday, so I could easily just push my Universal day out.
And be less people there.
In the past, when you witnessed our
Not Monday, probably a bad day.
to our ships as unidentified flying objects or UFOs.
Yeah, I figure I'll probably be pretty zapped tonight, so maybe tomorrow is an off day. And I still you understand. I have a list 1,000 things long
for just
that I want
graphics.
to do for my stream and behind the scenes stuff, and you
can't
just kind of pick away at a few things.
You prioritize the list, and that highest priority one will take
and
you
it always
weeks.
changes.
Yeah.
Like I'm still working on my stuttering, my video.
Yeah. But
Today I upped my latency from the RTMP server to 7,000 just to see.
Whoa.
But when I went online, right away everyone's like, something's up, you're all choppy, your mic's bad.
Where'd you bring it back?
So I
5?
went back to 5.
Okay.
Interstellar space.
And then it was fine.
The outer limits of your sun's gravitational pull.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube.
On YouTube?
On YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I have my QR code here. It'll take you right over to the channel.
Yes, that would be cool. Yes. I saw y'all earlier and I was like, I wonder if he's streaming on TikTok or
YouTube. That's Theme Park Giant. His link is in my description box.
Okay.
Or he has a QR code.
Have a great one.
What I find intriguing is that not only are your Voyagers receiving and sending data, they are also serving as ambassadors, carrying greetings from you Terrans to the universe.
We're always grateful for I know a lot of people think we just turn our camera on and go.
No, you hit the live button and then you just walk around.
Yeah, that's it, right? That's all we do.
You go live.
Right.
Ask Mary the Moob. All you do, John, is you just hit the go live button and you walk around all day. What else do you have to do?
That's what people think. It's all I think about. What should I be doing?
It's consumed your entire life.
It does. I remember you told me that. You're like, it's all I do and all I think about. I'm like,
yeah.
Now, yeah, I get it. You're gonna do it.
Because you're all in.
You're like me. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right.
Is the musical message
to.
from your Terran, Chuck Berry. I am still processing this message, but am curious to know where Johnny is going, and is he being good?
Yeah, we'll see, Maria. I don't know. I'll probably decide before I go to bed. So that I'm not scrambling in the morning to pull the thumbnail down.
How long does it take you to do your thumbnails?
Depends on which one I do.
So no effort thumbnails?
They take too long.
Oh,
I got to get like you. I'm trying to build a template out, and then the one I used yesterday I hated. So I might ask my buddy and
make you a template
to come up with a template, because I noticed you switch yours for each park. I noticed the little
color coded.
Yeah, I noticed
all SVG files. Quickly, you could change the colors.
Because then it's just okay. Find a couple pictures to plug in there and change the writing, and you're good.
But
where I'm constantly like, all right, so what's my main picture? Go find one that works, you know.
So similar but different.
I stress so much over the thumbnails, and
it's the second most important thing.
It is. Because I know yesterday's thumbnail wasn't good. I didn't remember.
Refresh my memory where your video was. What was your title? Oh, yeah. Here's what I'm going to tell you flat out. Laser-like precision focus titles.
Yeah, usually when I'm just...
one topic. It dilutes.
If I do Star Wars or Hollywood, it's always better. And what do you always say, John? You're not putting videos on YouTube. What are you
They're keywords.
YouTube is a search engine. So that's how we have to think of it as creators. You can have the greatest video ever.
Nobody's going to find it.
A bad thumbnail and a bad title and a bad description.
Nobody will ever find it.
Ever see it. It's just the way it is. Your thumbnail and title are more important than the actual content to actually get people in the door.
Right. But then when they're here,
and after that, you have to keep them.
Yep.
So. Getting into how the sausage is made.
Yeah.
Right? Trying to keep John awake, guys.
Whoa, yeah, it's getting pretty. I'm feeling the burn, folks.
He's fading on me, for real.
Look, oh, here we go.
He needs a new battery. Right.
Anyways.
It's like when Abe Lincoln, the animatronic would have issues.
Oh, on America's Funniest Home Videos?
Yeah. I appreciate that Maria has given me the approval for tomorrow off if I want to. Because at the end of the day, chat is the boss.
Yeah.
Welcome, Terrence, to the wonders of Epcot.
We need to have a new song. Oh, that's right.
What now?
Poor Maria, or Mariah, as you call her, which is inappropriate. I'm calling her the wrong name. You're sick of
This gives me
She's only heard 2 songs
ever, huh?
Between actually writing it or watching other people.
What songs were there?
Everybody Wants to Rule the World and Disco Inferno. Because I got Disco Inferno again the other day. So yeah, we'll focus on a new song. You know, I always want September. Physical, absolutely. I'm a big mental health advocate. I used to be a much worse mental health person.
We got to get caught up with the chat, folks. Let me find where we're in the chat. Sonic says I have to monitor the power outage for some of my friends. That is fine. I'm happy to do this for him. Thank you, Sonic. Momedex says that's kind of you, Sonic. Sonic says power outage situation, I meant. Sonic says yes, I know. Phil Magical Bill says I can't go anywhere. I'm bolted to the chair. Thank you, Phil Magical Bill. I love it. Randy says I was thinking just the two of us for the bromance. That's a good one, Randy. Phil Magical Bill says Deep Art Giant. Is that an Osmo? Yeah, Phil Magical Bill. That's a DJI Osmo Pocket 3. So Pocket 3. Phil Magical Mel is asking about Pocket. Mary the Move says, don't forget to hold on Frank for this one too. You got it, Mary the Move. Phil Magical Mel says, Mary, do you live in Florida? And Super Chat. Oh, I just received a Super Chat in the amount of $4.99. So a Super Chat in the amount of $4.99 from Jeff M. Hold on one moment, folks. Let me get all set up here. Thank you for the Super Chat, Jeff M. I appreciate that. Again, shout out to Jeff M for the Super Chat in the amount of $4.99. Thank you, Jeff M. Thank you for joining us today here at Epcot, of course, for Test Track 3.0. Oh, the gimbal just moved on its own. I don't know. I don't think I hit the button, but I'll flip it back. Hold on a second. How embarrassing, John. The gimbal's all over the road sometimes, I'll tell you, folks. I prefer the Pocket 3.
Gimbal's got his mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like the gimbal as much. I like it.
Yeah, it's easy to use. Mary the Move says yes. Phil Magic Mill, yes, I do. And Jalen says thanks for the Super Chat. Thanks again. Shout out to Jeff M for the Super Chat of $4.99. Fast Radio says wrong. Mary's the boss. Who's the boss? Fast Radio. Who is the boss? Mary the Move. Ready says thank you, Jeff. Mary the Move says thank you. Momedex is very kind to you, Jeff M. Sonic says thanks for this. John will be pleased. Thank you, Sonic. Phil Magical Man says thanks for that Super Chat gift to John. Thanks, Phil Magical Man. Sonic says ugh, I am all thumbs. Thanks for this. LOL. Sonic says thank you for this. And Phil Magical Man says nice, Mary. Maybe next time we can meet. Randy says even Frankie is tired. That's right, Randy. And maybe Randy's tired too. Randy's been up all day, I think, too. Jeff M sent you a Super Chat too?
Yes. Oh, you got one too?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Jeff M, for giving a Super Chat to John. Showing the love, spreading it out. Thank you so much.
Phil Magic says I want one so I can get my channel going. Yeah, I highly recommend the DJI Pocket 3 Phil Magical Mill. Very, very highly recommended.
Oh yeah. Even if you're not streaming, it's the best content creation camera.
Absolutely. Better than a smartphone by far.
Oh yeah.
It just
if you're doing theme parks, that's the one. The low light video it does. It's unmatched, in my opinion. It's so weird to touch my phone and it's not like super hot.
Oh, because we've been
We're actually like inside for a while.
Usually
it's so used to like you put your hand on it, it's just warm.
Or that it's near your face and you feel like you're sitting in front of a campfire. Even in the sun's blaring down, you have a phone near you. There's a ball.
One of my phones in my pockets is on fire right now.
The 12?
Oh yeah. Oh no, that's the 14. This one gets real hot. 12 actually does pretty well. I don't know why.
Randy says, very nice, Jeff, spreading the wealth.
John, for fun to be free, and I are here. Both been going since 9 a.m. Maybe not
no
on
choice.
purpose.
I'm sure you heard.
I watched.
Yeah.
Well, I saw you weren't online, and I'm like, where'd John go? I was like, oh, maybe he just took a little break or something. And I watched. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah. Can you imagine that? OBS?
Oh, your OBS crashed.
No. YouTube pulled me offline.
Really?
I was live on Frank.
Oh.
Yeah. How do you like that?
Well, because I was gonna say you weren't having any like connection issues.
No.
It just went.
Keep in mind, OBS is 100% disconnection protection.
That's true. Huh.
Yeah, you know you're baffled, huh? Hello there, nice to see you. Where are you from? Oh yeah, welcome. We have people from the chat in Pennsylvania. You can scan my QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now. And then there's a link for Theme Park Giant in the description box below. Theme Park Giant. This is houses stability. Amazing. Amazing, Phil, her magical melt. Tiki Mama, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John, this is great. Thank you for being here, Tiki Mama. Randy says, hey, Tiki Mama. Tiki Mama says, hi, Randy.
This week when I go to Hollywood Studios, I'll ride Rock and Roller Coaster. We'll try the Action 4 on.
No, thank you.
Is it bad?
No. It's great. But when you put it in a low light situation, the stabilization's not good. It's blocky. Remember you were saying Tron?
Low light.
Not good in low light.
Especially that fast.
Yeah, it goes blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it probably looked real blurry when it.
You were saying we ride Tron and I go,
I was not thinking of a low light situation. So John just mentioned, if you didn't hear it, the Action 4 does not do as well as the other cameras in low light.
It does better than the GoPro.
And it kind of hurts its stabilization too, so when you use it on that ride, it does not look great. Maybe I'll ride it someday just with that and see.
It's not great. Better than GoPro. But Pocket, can't beat it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was considering, is there a way to chest mount this thing here?
You can. They make entire mounts.
Oh, really?
Falcom F22, Ulanzi makes a custom one. You'll love it. Tilta makes one.
So my biggest issue at SeaWorld,
yeah, right, outside.
The problem was locker to station walking. I went home and watched it, and I'm like, oh my god.
The whole secret is hold it here. Because you know the best stabilization ever is the longest pull ever.
True.
It's better than Pocket.
Yeah, because I was walking around like this.
Yeah. But put it out here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It'll be Pocket stable.
It was. I went back and watched it, like, so I've been trying to figure out. Plus, you have to do the whole switching. You got to get a locker, which. So you're pausing for 4 or 5 minutes every time you ride something, and you know. Yeah, my family.
Xandar is also home to the Nova Corps, whose goal is to maintain universal peace and security while developing friendly relations with civilizations across the cosmos. Our import-export centers facilitate the trade of vast quantities of goods from all corners of the Andromeda Galaxy and beyond.
Reddy says, I have a theory YouTube wasn't this. Can't be real. John and Frankie are usually on at 2 Eastern. Possible, Randy. Mama Duck says, welcome back. And Tiki Mama says, thank you, Mama Duck. Glad I hopped on YouTube tonight. Sonic says, saw a person with a Creed t-shirt on, so I downloaded the song with arms wide open since they had one song by them. Hi, Art. I knew what you're talking about, Sonic. Mama Duck says, we are all off with Fun to Be Free starting this AM at Randy. Haha, but we're not complaining. This has been a fun day, including Test Track 3.0. Thank you, Mama Duck.
When it comes to feeding
Phil Magic Mel says, I hate my GoPro. Mama Duck says, you're welcome at Tiki Mama. Glad you tuned in. Moderately out of the corner of my eye.
They were just like,
yeah.
What are you doing? So I just held the QR code. I'm like,
But we've been in the queue.
I've never done that through the window. What are you saying?
Been in the queue the whole time.
That's true.
And then we get to the window. How dare I? Randy says, I wasn't complaining, Mama Duck. I was suggesting why it was knocked offline. I know, Randy. Yeah, YouTube took us down, as everybody is aware. John with Fun to Be Free has built-in, you know, protection to go offline, if you will.
Maria says, how do you guys handle if OBS John blew my mind too, haha, I thought OBS could disconnect. What do you do if your PC crashes?
That's a different story. Yeah, we're done. That's a different story.
That's what happens, Maria. We're done.
Disconnection
Luckily,
protection.
I have not lost power at home during a storm or anything when I've been out.
Or you're...
That would be our nightmare. Right. We're done.
Or the internet goes down.
Yep.
Those
if my modem
but
goes
those
off,
are things you cannot control whatsoever. Power,
so
PC
if I ever
failure.
just disappear, that's likely it.
But you could do a battery backup, UPC, and so the PC's on, you know, battery backup. So I've taken literally every precaution for disconnection protection. But I'm telling you flat out, I looked at what I was looking at on Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, and I went, YouTube knocked me off. We're online. I still had stop streaming available, go live available, and the frozen image from OBS Remote, meaning it cut me.
As our urban center last week, a central canal and supporting water units help
and it would still be showing I was on the previous scene. It was like it was 3 minutes behind. When I was asked, when I pulled up YouTube on my phone, and it was like reflecting the scene I chose. And I never had that where like OBS was lagging that far behind. It was being really weird.
How did you solve it? Just a simple restart?
Yeah, I just went, I paused everything, and then I actually just restarted Walt and brought everything back up.
So
it was weird.
I even closed out the app, Streamer app, and it was still, it said stop streaming. I'm like, it knew I'm still online.
OBS really thought you were still online?
Yeah, OBS thought I was online.
That's great.
So,
Maria says, do you have it hooked up to a backup power source?
Yes.
John does.
Yes.
I don't.
Even the router.
Yeah, that's right. So
See?
you're really only if your modem goes.
Only really if the PC crashes, can't do anything. And
even
only
if your internet drops
right.
out, your OBS will take over because you've got.
It'll say offline,
yeah.
And I get none of that. It went from me, so the video was my last frame to
no, it was you and the
next
Bronco
video
and the desert
next video
thing. Yeah, that was it.
So that means they took me offline because I have it all automatic.
Yeah, because that's on my list is the
SRT monitor
that pops up. Yes, I've been looking into some of that. But I do want, if I have an extended little pickup, just to have it flash up, you know.
Yeah, it just cost you 2 weeks to dial it.
Oh, you said it was tough.
For you, it'll be fine. But I'm just saying to dial it how you want it.
Right.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Because it's still, you know, have you noticed my weak reception breaks the outros and the intros still?
Right.
Yeah, still working on it.
I always have, when I first go live on Double Box,
yeah.
Do you have where it takes a while to get your connection speed up? It's almost like it needs to warm up.
Yeah, but when you say almost, it's maybe like 2 or 3 seconds.
Mine takes like 30 to 40 seconons.
Okay.
It sits on like 600 kilobytes. And then it's
My guess is it's the modem and the 14. Because remember, I have 3 16 Pro Maxes.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it.
Cha-ching. The guy who has 3 of them just told you it cost money.
I thought of that one day.
Yeah. You know what I love going through a security when I get flagged? I mean, you know, as I do
there's nothing cooler than pulling multiple phones out of your pocket, and they look at you like, what the heck is this guy doing?
I say, I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. And then I go, I'm not done yet. And it keeps coming.
Mary Poppins cool? Yeah, Mary Poppins cool. Man, I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Now, what a relevant quote that was.
For this cue?
Yes. One of my buddies, his wife would never go to like Guardians.
It's so good they make shirts about it.
It's so good. I'm Mary Poppins. You're the big bad villain, you know, hates all.
Mary in the Move says we got to get the photo for Guardians. So bloop bloop.
Oh, okay.
She says she doesn't have one for you.
Should pick it up. I've got my
Bluetooth on?
I've got my in my pocket. So should grab it. I got rid of my RFID proof bag, and I've been getting a lot more of my pictures.
Imagine that.
Right? Crazy.
Zendai was nearly destroyed by a rare creep who chose not to honor our peace treaty. Without the Nova Corps forces and unusual allies like the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy, we would be never history. To discover more about these allies,
were you the guys through the window? Or someone else that waved at us? Because the window interaction is one of my favorites I've had.
To introduce the most dangerous woman in the galaxy. Welcome, Galora. Wait, who called me that? Peter Quill. You mean Starling? Oh, I was told he hates that. Oh, yeah, he does. He really hates it. So how did you Guardians end up teaming up with the Ravagers? They normally only work for themselves.
I'm very excited.
And was that part of Peter Quill's plan? You mean the plan that didn't go according to plan? We were completely outnumbered. In the end, though, we were able to defeat the whole crew. But we couldn't have done without Quill. That's right. And here he is now. Peter Quill. What do you have to say about this?
Welcome back. It was really a group. Is TPG live at 7 p.m.? What's this?
Yeah. And John, Fun to Be Free was live at 9 a.m.
That's right.
What's this?
We've inverted.
When two holidays collide.
That's right. Yeah, John was here at Rope Drop. I'm still here.
Dude, because I love that place. It's
both running on fumes.
I went there as a kid, and
Frank is still alive.
How much life's he got?
Oh, shoot, the energy, dinosaurs, and of course, here the veggie fruit. It's the best.
I need to get my power back up. It's like I'm not going to be in here very long. I need power.
And it's thanks to the Guardians that Xandar is reaching out to
I do promise all of you, when Guardians is done, I will be done.
Yeah, same here.
And I don't want to speak for John, but I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm done. Stick a fork in me today, I am done.
Will we be seeing John or Thad tomorrow?
Yeah.
Who knows? Stay tuned. Sorry guys, plugging my battery in. Get a little juice at least in the pre-show.
This ragtag team you know as the Guardians of the Galaxy. To uncover the true story, I spoke with the captain.
Never seen that.
Peter Quill.
Pocket 3 just brought up a new charging.
The leader of your group was telling me about the plan to save Xandar from the Lord.
Yeah, Sierra, still here. I did take about a 3-hour break. I want to let Barkley out and hang out with her a little bit. I got some dinner. Came back right around 5 because we got the 1 p.m. virtual queue for session. So we did go live twice.
Sure.
Got a special re-ride. Cost 3 other people their spot.
Literally.
Someone is doing something else right now. I'll watch all that happen.
It's a circle around the tree, dude. No wonder that parachute
They start to add up real quick.
Sounds like the cost of a car.
Let's do it. And then we buy power battery packs and all these other things we need. And then John puts video game controllers on.
No, I'm
it.
playing the Super Nintendo.
That's what he does when he's in line, guys. If he starts to ignore chat, he's just playing Super Mario World. Don't worry about it. Or they're doing the if you can clap, you can move forward thing.
And then they never let anyone else in.
Yeah.
I noticed this the other day.
No, because
he made everyone move in, and then now one other person was let in the room.
So why are you making everybody stand on top of it? So I hope that answered it for you. The rig part was by far the cheapest.
$30.
Yeah, I said about 40 to 50. Bro.
Oh, the
for
Joby?
This and this. The
Oh,
Joby
the-
was probably 30. This was like 15. Maria says, I saw a bio wave earlier, LOL. Maria says, I'm doing great today, Tyler. Thanks for asking. Hope everyone in here is having a magical day. Sierra says he could have a backup direct RTMP connection ready just in case the home server crashes.
That'll take you offline instantly. Then you'd be like, Scooter, oh, I'm offline. And then it'll be 4 videos
I
later.
don't like the direct RTMP. It is not a good connection. I remember I tried that. I came over for a test stream like 3 months ago when I first got that working, and I remember I was like, I don't like this at all. And when I talked to you the first time, I was like, yeah, I did that. You're like, don't ever do that.
Because I remember seeing that test stream of yours before we met.
Yeah, it was.
And you were out?
And I remember I was like walking around, like looking at my phone for chat. I'm like, this is just weird. Like, I'm doing great. Yeah, I finished watching my Jurassic movie marathons for 14 hours. Hey, USC Greg. Good evening. Hey, sir. Welcome in. Good to see you. How was Epic Universe, sir? We barely chatted the other day and Living in Biz, but I know you loved it. He says, that's amazing. I'm waiting to see the new one. I'm a big Dino fan. Kaiju movie fan. Uh-oh. Neri wants to know, did John eat?
I did.
Neri, John has eaten, so. Is she about to put a mobile order in somewhere for Fun to Be Free? I saw you got a hot dog. Was it yesterday?
Yeah, Neri sent me a hot dog. That's right.
Who got the footlong?
Ryan Wesley bought Scooter and I footlongs on last Sunday, and Neri bought us, what was this?
Was that yesterday?
Yeah, 2 days ago, right?
Oh, it was yesterday.
Was it yesterday?
No. Yeah,
Maybe it was
I was over
yesterday.
there and you were
Yesterday,
too.
yeah, yesterday. All these days gray together.
Yeah, somebody asked me a specific question, and I'm like, where was I yesterday? Oh. That might have been the best drink of water I've ever had.
You're the tallest drink of water that I've ever seen.
I'm not dealing with that headache.
Phil Magical Mel says we're supposed to text Scooter. Yeah, well, thanks for the reminder, Phil Magical Mel. I'll try to catch up with the chat in the meantime here. Where are we in the chat?
Does Mel have specific questions about mine?
No.
Talking through or just asking?
Just ask, is the like gimbal good? Is the stabilization? Yeah. It's all good, all good.
I feel like this is better than a gimbal.
Oh, by far. Fellow Magical Mel says, hey, it's time to smash those likes in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Thank you, Fellow Magical Mel. Reddy says, this has surpassed a fun day any day with the 3 caballeros is hilarium to the upteenth level. Oh, Mama Duck, my eyes are crossed from laughing so hard today. John and Scooter is just pure comedy. My head still hurts from the batteries after test track. Mama Duck says, agreed at Randy. Mama Duck says, same, ha ha ha. Randy says, when I meet up with John and Scooter, I'm going to have to pack extra depends. Randy. Mama Duck says, haha. Phil Magic Mouse says, good one, Randy. Mama Duck says, everyone will have to hold each other up so we're not all on the floor laughing. Mary the Moose says, someone get the photo for Guardians. I don't have a TPG pic. We got that. Randy says, just imagine when you show up with Starlink. I don't know, Randy. I don't know about that. Mary the Moose says, did anyone get a test track photo? Yeah, they got it. They got it. Scooter and Thad got it, Mary the Moose. Cruising Team Back Guy, welcome in, welcome back. Says, Mary, I sent your Haunted Mansion photos over from yesterday. Thank you, Sierra. Yeah, let's get the observation.
Move closer to those doors, my friends. Move closer to those doors. At this time, if you have any trash or any food or beverage that does not have a lid or that cannot be stored away, now's the time to throw it, my friends. We have trash cans on the left-hand side of this room as well as the right-hand side of this room, so please, once again, if you have any trash or any food or beverage that does not have a lid that cannot be stored away,
I don't know why that's so funny to me. I'm delirious right now. Over under a 0.
We can set it to a half, and I'll take the under.
He sounds like me online live.
Yeah.
Fluff.
Right. Just got that voice that you have in the background, you know. It's like a warm blanket.
Whenever the doors open up, they all lead to the same room. Thank you, and welcome to the Wonders of Xandar.
Yeah, that was a good spiel. He's good. Really good. But 0
He's done
people.
it 38 times today.
Yeah, probably. But look,
And
0 people.
0 guests have been let in the room. This would be my new hill to die on. Stop cramming us in if we don't have to. Because there's no way that makes it like faster to move to the next room. Like,
Just part of the LOG.
Boy, we're getting cranky over here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Two normally fairly positive theme park goers. But hey, we do get to ride an awesome ride.
Yeah.
I get to do it with an awesome guy.
Oh. She touched my leg. Oh.
My bromance. That's awesome, Sierra. Sierra's building out her arsenal.
What's the latest?
She added Bell Box today and got a Google Pixel 9.
Oh yeah, she was saying she wanted to buy it. Okay.
She's seen the light. The connection bonding. I don't know anything about Samsung.
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
This is an SRT family.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, We are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator.
But you could mob link from Android.
An unforgettable experience.
Yeah, but it's what I'm saying is, I believe. Yeah.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on. Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Easier from the standpoint that the Android is the mob link with the data service. That's what I'm suggesting that Sierra's talking about, but I'm not positive that's what she's saying. Because mob link is so easy to set up, literally. It's like tap tap, you're responding. But the difficult part is you already did.
Isn't it? Well, I was going to say, isn't it the same as the mob link?
It's essentially the same with a different app.
Right. Yeah, it's a separate app.
Yeah, just the Android app.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go.
Terrans, please ensure that all hands, arms, feet, and legs are fully inside the lighted ring on the ground at all times during the entire teleportation process. Once again, please ensure that all hands, arms, feet, legs, and your entire body is within inside that lighted ring at all times during the entire teleportation process. Thank you.
You made it! I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Interior Monarch, go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our Cosmic Generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. I have been watching Terrans for dogs.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the Cosmic Generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When?
Some kind of mutant jump boy.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you're not going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I rebroken the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Hey,
what? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
They're escaping. Where's the escape?
The odds are impossible.
Yep.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this. We're all toast.
First there was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet when we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. Hello, no. This planet of Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me when I'm on. Are you Terrence still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
The chat quick while we have a few minutes. USC Brig, let's see. I was about to say, that thing was amazing. I need to go back. That's awesome, Brig. I agree. I agree that it's awesome, and I agree we need to go back. What was your favorite ride over there? I think I have an idea.
Who said that?
Maria.
Oh.
Says, guys, I waited for you. I'm hiding in the ceiling for the ride. I've been here for years.
I love a parade.
It's like all the people waving to us in the queues and
through windows.
We see the chat 3 hours later.
Yeah.
And I always feel so bad. I'm starting to understand John's issues with chat. Rolling too fast. Falling behind. I had things falling off a cliff today.
First time?
I've had it the last couple days too. It's definitely tough when you get with other streamers. It's not like we're not going to talk. The bromance is real. Friendship. Marriage.
This gimbal, man, oh man.
Having issues?
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This gimbal, folks.
I
wow.
did enjoy watching you on test
Hold
track.
it.
The ride position. So John will hold his top phone on like a thrill ride because the gimbals tend to do their own thing sometimes on fast rides.
Yeah. Whip everywhere.
When I used to use a gimbal, it was always an advantage. I mean, we obviously know the story of my phone flying off on this, but every time I rode this, my gimbal would do something different.
Yeah, exactly.
It would spin around like a windmill. Like my phone would just. I'm not sure what the deal was. I thought this ride would throw its balance out. That's right, Maria.
The gyro.
The romance is
rekindled.
John's been missing me since I went to my morning routine time, you know. Sometimes we say hi as we're running from the parade route.
Literally.
And I'm running to get away from the storm. Such a great loading station too. Like Tron's the exact same, but way
low budget,
lamer. Yes.
This is high
Just
budget.
make it black with blue lights.
Well, that's exactly how you save money.
Well, yeah.
This is money, money, money.
Because they're basically the same.
What we've talked about before. This is even. This literally is an anechoic chamber. In other words, it's all acoustically treated. You hear how quiet it is in here?
Yeah.
That's big bucks right there.
Yeah, that's true.
What's the budget?
I
Just
never
to
think of that
think
stuff.
about that.
Right.
See,
Because it should be really loud.
It should be so echoing. It's literally Tomorrowland Speedway in
You
here.
go to SeaWorld and stand in a coaster station. It's loud.
Unbearable.
And you've got two going indoors. Yeah, that's a good point. Here says, love these guys. They're just so kind. Not sure who she's talking about.
Yeah, somebody else in the queue, not these guys.
Somebody's ears are burning.
It's Frank, 4K.
Yeah, he is kind. Sierra says Android makes networking bonding easy. Crazy. You might get a big old hug from her the first time you meet her. Benny's the stable one, you know, as I like to say. I love Mary. Mary says, "Oh, Brandon, you are too." See, Greg is right. So great, better than Tron. Oh yeah, this was Tron all along. Best ride ever. Hard to argue. Sweet Prince, how can we stream it when he says recording is strictly prohibited? That's always confused me. Yeah, pretty empty threat.
Sure.
I've never seen anyone told to put their phone or their camera on.
Oh, except on Star Tours.
Right. On this ride. Yeah,
With a
Star
sombrero.
Tours. Jeez. Just one day though. Rise, he made me take this off one day. I had to hold it like this. So you can't have that on there. I'm like, I've gone on it twice since. No one says anything.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic.
Sierra was agreeing with what you said about the connection bond.
Moblink. Literally tap tap and you're online.
Yep, John's correct. Sweet Prince, haha, he seemed pretty strict about it. Yep. He's very serious about it. Maybe it's
What?
gonna give a vibe.
President Camacho?
Yeah. Macho Camacho. Oh man.
It's what
That's I
plants
always
crave.
That's what I always think of when I see
Yeah,
it. That
it's what-
or Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
But it's what plants crave. Electrolytes. Rondo.
Rondo.
It's what plants crave.
You guys thought about giving them water? He likes to start growing into it. He says, new song. Fingers crossed, Maria. Neri says, conga? That would be new for her.
can't win friends with salad. You can't win friends with salad.
I feel like chicken tonight.
I like chicken tonight.
What's with this family? We're just doing jingles at the dinner table?
Yeah. Go back to Russia.
We had some fresh gazpacho.
Cold.
Like they're Russian. What's that extra B for? That's a typo.
BYB on BB. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
This is where John always tells everybody I say row 7.
I rode row 7 the other day.
How good is it?
Awesome.
Yes.
And I kept thinking about you. I mean, I'm not in the shower while I was here.
Oh gosh, goodness.
Oh, why did we get an audio dip? Why is the train still sitting here?
I don't know.
We got a green solid Alan Bradley on the console. I can see the reflection. I can hear the other train advance, so I think we're good.
I think we're all right. Maria says, let's go. Aurora says, this ride I'm not a huge fan of because I don't like the drop. Well, luckily, a lot less nausea when you ride it with us.
Sure.
Hold on to this item.
Alright, everybody. Fingers crossed for a new song for Maria. I'm going to put in my request for September like I always do. How about you, John? What do you want?
Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna go September today.
Alright.
So let's see what happens.
So we're going to get Tears for Fears.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ready for the jump point.
A rocket.
Never gonna work. Rocket. Well, okay. I'm walking onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Once we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Tracks.
Good luck. Get a piece.
Noise.
Noise. No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
guardians of the galaxy. We have no room in our ship. Drax, it's an honor every time you're not with us. I see. It is meaningless. Well, then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Where's that cake toast?
Screaming at me about blocking review, and I'm like, how is this blocking review? I'm like, it is. Okay. Don't yell at me. Oh, sorry, everybody.
Gimbal ride today.
Come at me like that.
Oh, no. Well, they like, there's like the beginning of it, it's like a Catholic green.
Okay, I gotta text Scooter.
She's hitting me on my back.
Physically?
Yes.
Oh boy.
We waited 75 minutes. Your camera's in my face. And I'm like, this was in your face? This tiny?
What was worse is the last thing you said to them. I didn't know it. It was like, what he said.
Alright.
Okay, mission accomplished. We just texted Scooter. Oh boy. You want to go get a...
Luckily, she went to go cry to this cast member and try to get another ride. So
Oh, okay. Well, they're just going to backdoor.
us again.
They're just going to backdoor is all they're going to do. Can I go get a drink of water, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
I texted Scooter. Go to Connections Eatery. Yeah, in the meantime, enjoy views of Spaceship Earth off in the distance. I'm
And then
still...
She was purposely screaming bad words throughout the ride. She says, your screaming was annoying me. And she goes, yeah, I did it on purpose. I'm a 70-year-old woman.
What's the wait time? Broken or open?
70.
But no line, huh?
Yeah. I feel like there might be a line on that one. All right, sorry, folks. Yeah, she was slapping me before the launch on my back.
Really?
Yes. Screaming in my ear, and she was hitting me again at the end of the ride.
It's so loud in
we do
there.
have a picture of her.
It's so loud in there, I can't hear anything.
Oh, she was dropping F-bombs.
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe I'm just so into the live.
That's, yeah.
Just so focused, I don't know. I'm focused on holding Frank so hardcore, I don't want it to slip out.
Yep.
That's what I focus is. I'm gonna get a drink of water, folks. Hold on one moment. Like, I'm just in the zone that whole time.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for your patience.
You want to sit right here?
So we're trying to put Scooter here. Let's say goodbye.
You may saw the audio video refresh, the screen go black. I wanted to make sure the audio and video is in sync. But I'm sure it is. That was just in case. So real quick, do you want to do the outro then find Scooter?
Yeah, maybe we can do that.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
So we're going to head up to the front. So guys, how are you?
So we're currently in Connections Eatery. We're headed out towards World Celebration, towards Spaceship Earth, folks. All right, folks. Gentlemen, fun to be free. I wanted to say, of course, thank you for joining me today. And we want to do some quick shout outs here. Thank you to the Mod Squad, of course, the moderators on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for joining me today. It was a little on the long side today, folks. I didn't know how long we were going to be broadcasting live from Epcot today. But it turned out we started at 9 a.m. It is, oh boy, it's already late. Oh, excuse me. Already late here. I'm trying to get Spaceship Earth off in the distance, along with myself in the picture-in-picture. But at any rate, shout out to the Mod Squad, of course. Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, and of course, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. There's a link in the description box below for Florida Mark. He makes videos and vlogs on YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local vlogger. Also, I want to do a shout out to the other channels, friends of the channel that is. Links are in the description box below. Of course, Magic Adventures, M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. That's Magical Mike and Jen. Of course, they do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Don't forget about Theme Park Giant, right over there. And of course, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, and Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Also, don't forget about fastpassradio.com, where that's where you could listen to free Disney Parks background music, streaming live over the interwebs on fastpassradio.com. I'm sure the chat's rolling, folks. I'm sure a bunch of them fell off a cliff. John with Fun to Be Free's a little poop today, folks. I wanted to say thank you for joining me today. It's been a long day today. Boy, oh boy. But again, we had a blast here at Epcot on, of course, the first day of annual pass holder previews for Test Track 3.0. My official opinion, I like it a lot. I think it was good. It was fun. The only issue is cellular data reception. Not so great in Test Track 3.0, but I did enjoy it from, of course, an attraction standpoint. I think the Walt Disney World Imagineers did a great job. I also wanted to thank Theme Park Giant especially. There we go. There he is, man, the myth, the legend himself, Theme Park Giant. I want to say shout out to Theme Park Giant. Like I said, a link in the description box below. Okay, so we'll bid you adieu. All right. And yeah. Okay. So much fun, folks. Well, let's get back on track. Hold on, let me get the gimbal head going right. Okay, I think we're good. At any rate, you can see Spaceship Earth behind me. Something about this gimbal just doesn't want to react. So I recalibrate it every day, folks, so I do my best. At any rate, I'm going to switch hands so you can see Spaceship Earth off in the distance in the background. That's probably better. But it's a gorgeous sunset here during the golden hour here in Central Florida. I wanted to say thank you for joining me today. It was a very special occasion that we got to experience Test Track 3.0 together. Of course, like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. So again, I wanted to say thank you to my new subscribers. Thank you for watching, everyone. We will see you most likely not tomorrow. We'll most likely be offline tomorrow, Monday, of course, July 14th. Today, of course, is the 13th. But we will see, hopefully, maybe on Tuesday. But again, thank you to my new subscribers. We'll see you maybe on Tuesday. And again, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight, folks. See you then. Thanks again for watching. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Grabs his gear. Follow me, we start floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He sips his drink with sunny laughter, a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh so joyfully. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play with smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day, John's live stream leads the